Hello, Aquano here, and we're finally back for more Persona 5 X. Let me just make sure that we are live. I'm pretty sure we are, right? Because this is like a scheduled live, so like sometimes the live exists, but you're not actually live. Nah, it seems that we are. Okay. Oh, all good. That's all that matters. So, I think the day before yesterday, we did the entire first palace story. And yesterday I took a small break, just did some IRL stuff, and now we're back. Now, I really wanted to stream today because I didn't want to advance the main story on my own. But at the same time, I really need to do the main story, so... Yeah, because here... I'm kind of stuck in Lufil's plan because everything requires main story stuff. So, okay, no, actually now it lets me. And this one? No, this one, it progressed the main story. Okay, that's fair. Let's do that. Okay. This ball was the root of Kyuchi's twisted desires. Seems like the kind of thing anyone would have lying around. Do you think if we took a wrong turn somewhere, would it end up a corrupt palace rulers? There's a possibility. By awakening your personas, you face the shadows and embodying your desires head on. Take each desire and ensues this change of heart, not for yourself, but for the sake of others. By doing so, you safeguard the hopes and dreams of many, and with it their will to live. To imagine that unshakable goodwill you possess during the cruelty, well, frankly, I can't. Yeah, we're just built different. We did something pretty great. And it seems you two have even stronger influence on hope. What? The people you've helped, and Kyuchi, whose heart you changed, they all seem to have a renewed desire for life. Messing up is just part of being human. No exception. I want him to realize that. The one who taught me that? Yeah, I mean... Did I say that? The next station is Shijuku. Let's get off the train first. Is this a new area? Might be. Mission outcome of pride start.
まずはお店に出発だね。お腹空いたし。
Okay. Okay, you don't need to repeat yourself, bro.
お前、いつになく気合が入ってるな。まあ、食欲もまた人間の欲望か。そういえば、気になる店があると言っていたな。うん、ラーメン屋さんでね。
Back in Little League. Is that the same spot where you go in Persona 5, well, regular Persona 5? Yeah, let's see. Today's my treat. Yo, free food. Let's go. Large size with extra toppings. I don't know about that. That seems kind of extra. Yes, sir. With roasted pork, rice, and extra noodle, plain. Honestly, plain. Okay, I'm just getting roasted for my... Bro, I just like plain like noodles. Even couscous, I like it plain.
ってことでラーメン屋に出発。
Chapat! Ramen shop. Okay, now if it's a ramen shop, it's definitely not the same. Yo! Yo, that it's her!
皆さん、欲望を満たそう。
There's no way she's here.
そんな顔していますよ。
What's her name again?
今夜はもう帰って寝た方がいいです。
Is it a different voice actress?
けど私たちこれからご飯行く途中で。ご飯、食欲ですね。だったらなおさらです。
No, it might be the same voice actress. I'm not entirely sure, honestly.
食欲を満たそうとすると災難に遭いますよ。そういうそうです。
The accent doesn't seem to be the same. But I think... No, because I remember in Persona 5, he had a very strong Kansai accent. And I don't really hear it now. But maybe that was only with Joker? I'm not entirely sure. The heck kind of aura is that?
詳しいことは占ってみれば全部わかります。
Interesting. So the fortune teller is a game mechanic in this game too. I wonder what it does.
そ、今は食事時だ。大概のものに当てはまりそうなことを言っているだけだろう。
Yo, Lufel.
引き止めた欲望は認めてやるが、ここは素通りを提案する。そうだね。占った方がいいです。
My predictions always come true.
すみません。私らちょっと急いでて。そうですか。ごめんなさい。
I kind of want to though.
今日はもう店じまいですけど、もし占いが必要でしたらここにいますから。ではでは。
Farewell then. 2000 XP. Oh, level 38. That's big. We're getting close to 40. We're getting close. Wait, where's the ramen shop?
着いたよ。圧勝券。
Victory Kitchen.
でしょ。確か若い料理人さんにとってもラーメンの修行場になってるみたい。ほう、ずいぶんと詳しいな。私ラーメンってか食べることが好きだから。
I think I've eaten ramen like twice in my entire life.
リニューアルでまた味が美味しくなったって噂もあってね。確かになかなか繁盛しているようだ。あ、混んでるけどちょうどテーブル席空いてる。
Misfortune, my foot.
災難どころがついてるよ。
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. My girl is usually right, even though I kind of forgot her name. What's her name again?
入ろう。
The Wheel of Fortune confidant in Persona 5.
私も君と同じ醤油ラーメン。券売機のとこにおすすめって書いてあったしね。
Wait, it's that guy.
ブッフェルは麺食べにくいだろうし、つつきやすそうなトッピング増やしておいてよ。煮卵もチャーシューもあるから安心して。
Do owls eat eggs? I feel like it's kind of ballistic, no? Oh yeah, they do.
餃子があったら頼みたかったけどね。
This is more than enough. Bum, 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 bum.
電車でどこまで話したっけ？
Let me. There we go. Need to recenter the camera. Boom, boom.
ああ、残りのお宝についての話だ。お宝は全部で7つだから。
Seven.
あと6つあってくらいまで？
Wait, when did he say there's 7 treasures in total?
その通り。わしがお前たちに頼んだ仕事は木内のお宝を盗むこと。だが記憶を取り戻したことで次の仕事を検討する必要が。
Wait, so we already know that there's 7 palaces? I mean, it was, even if they didn't tell you, you kind of know because they're taking the same approach as Persona 5 by doing like the cardinal sins to represent every single palace. And there's only 7 cardinal sins, so.
次のっ
Also, Chihaya? Oh, I think I just remember her name. I think it might be Chihaya. The fortune teller, she said, "What a gluttony." So I'm gonna assume that the next palace has something to do with food, and it's gonna represent the sin of gluttony. 6 other palaces.
察しが良くて助かる。そっか。つまり最低でもあと6回は怪盗としてお宝を盗むってことだよね。お前の言いたいことは分かっている。今回ですら命がけの戦いだったからな。
Yeah, it's kind of asking a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
お前たちがこの先も怪盗を続けるか否かを確認しておきたい。確かに怪盗団結成の時は木内のことで必死で改心させてからのことは考えてなかったな。お前はどうだ？これからも怪盗を続ける覚悟はあるか？欲望が失われつつある世界とは言っても、今すぐ
It's not going to descend into ruin immediately.
それを選択するのもお前の意志だ。
Descent into ruin. So yeah, pretty much the same thing as Persona 5.
かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。
Is that a different Igor voice actor, by the way? I just realized. This is not Igor. But this is also not the evil god. I don't remember his name. It's a completely different voice actor. But remember in Persona 5, when they had a different voice actor, it was for a reason. I wonder if this time it's also lore, for lore reasons, or if it's just because the other voice actor, like, retired or something like that. Because Igor usually has like a voice like, you know, something like that, like something very like squeaky. But now he's kind of like a deep voice, which reminds me of Persona 5.
あくまでお前たち自身の欲望が最優先だ。
最優先だ。
まあ、木内の改心で私や智子の目的は達成されたわけだし、降りる怪盗をやめる。
特製醤油ラーメン2つお待ち。
大事な話の途中だけど。
Shall we dig in?
そうしよう。改めて。木内打倒の祝勝会と行こうで。では、先月ながら、
Okay, let's hear you, bro. Let's hear it. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck, bro. I will. So what's the deal with the guy next to us? I'm pretty sure that's the guy we pulled, right? Last stream? What's wrong with it?
ただなんとなく前に食べた時より味が薄いかなって気がしただけ。
The flavor is weaker.
だしってか、鰹節の味。ああ、けど思い出補正かかっちゃったのかもね。
Yo, the guy's like, what?
食べたのずいぶん昔だし。2人で食べていないで。わしにも馳走してほしいのだが。そっか、ごめん。ルフェルは箸持てないもんね。っていうか。
That's what I'm asking. Isn't that a bit cannibalistic?
わしのこの姿は世を忍ぶ仮のものだ。ゆえに食に制限はない。
Oh, I guess he's not a real owl. That makes sense.
しかしここは猛禽らしく卵を前菜にし。
But aren't owls like omnivores? Or are they like carnivores? I'm actually not sure.
メインで肉をいただくとしようか。ルフェルが肉好きってのは分かったよ。じゃあ最初。
Yeah, I mean, I guess owls do eat meat, huh?
はい。
Soup got in my eye.
これが食の災難。
I mean, she did warn us, to be fair.
違う。マサさん、こんなのでいいんすか？シュン。あんだけマサさんがこだわってただし、全然感じない。これじゃ
Pops.
の味も。分かってくれ、シュン。俺だって辛いんだ。すいません。俺また。
Okay, so after the Subway Slammer, we have the the ramen ruiner. Is that what's happening?
今のって確かカノウくん？
I mean, she even knows him.
カノウ？知り合いってほど話したこともないけど、とも子と同じ D 組で、そうそう、カノウシュンくんだ。
Kano Shin.
なんか店の人と知り合いっぽかったね。
What the creepy voice? I was about to say the exact same thing, bro.
すみません。まだ営業中なんですが。前の現場が巻きで終わったんだ。予定より早いけど、僕来ちゃったよ。でも、おいおいおいおい。
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
この後押してんのよ。何？この僕に待てってこと？お客様方、誠に申し訳ありません。おい、なんだよそれ。まだ食べ始めたところだぞ。申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません。お代はすべて返金させていただきます。またのご来店を。
That's crazy. So Chihaya was right.
残念だけど、私たちも出よっか。うわ、しの。
I mean, can we just get some to go? No? Is that not how it works in Japan? Bro, I would be like, yo, I would be stuffing my face so fast. This is free food, bro.
さすが宮沢が満点つけてる店っすわ。
そうか？
いやいや、宮沢ひろむの太鼓判の店っすよ。奥ゆかしいカツオだしが最高だったじゃない
Subtle
ですか。
flavor means it's refined. I don't think so, bro.
まあそんなもんか。
あ、そうだ。さっきの人、宮沢ひろむだよ。
That guy looked like that guy looked like a fucking predator, by the way. That guy looked like a sex pest.
知らない？グルメタレントの宮沢ひろむ。よくテレビに出てるの見るけど。
Yo, gourmet food critics are the most pretentious people on earth. I said it.
ほう。つまり有名タレントのお墨付きの名店というわけか。そうそう。味見なんとかって二つ名もあってね。舌だけは確かって言われてる人。でも私は圧勝券昔の方が美味しかった気がするんだけど。
The old Victory Kitchen tasted better.
やっぱそう思うか。あ、悪い。
全然。加納くんだよね。私 C 組の新井元派。
ってことは片山先生のクラスか。
Katayama Sensei.
お前も何回か学校で見たことあるな。
Don't mind me.
いや、名前こうだよね。
変なやつだな。まあいいや。俺は加納信だ。よろしく。
Kano Shun. In Japanese, they say the names in reverse. They say the family name first, so
さ
yeah.
っき加納くん、お店の人と話してたよね。もしかして知り合い？
まあ、いや、別に。
No, not really.
話戻して悪いんだけど、ぶっちゃけどう思った？発症券のラーメン。
悪く言えば普通かな。
Mediocre. I mean, she said futsu in Japanese, which kind of means like, I mean, I guess in this context you could translate it to mediocre, but she kind of said normal slash bland in Japanese. So yeah, she thinks it was just mid. Yeah, mid.
昔食べた時はスープ美味しいって思ったけど、今回あんまそれ感じなくて。
そうか。そうだよな。
What are you implying?
変なこと聞いて悪かった。マジで何でもねえんだ。
Nah. Bro. You can't say that and just leave us with nothing.
帰るわ。
This fucking bitch. I guess we're gonna have to wait for answers.
カノ君
But I'm just saying, Chihaya was right.
言っちゃった。何だったんだろう。
Yep.
しょっ
Yeah.
食べたせいで余計にお腹が減っちゃったよ。
But yeah, the family names are first in Japanese.
肉は食えん。途中で追い出される。散々な祝勝会になってしまったな。
True.
君の目にも汁飛ばしちゃったし、本当あの店選んでごめん。
Not your fault, bro. It happens.
てか、さっきの占いの食欲で災難当たっちゃったね。
She was right.
今日は諦めて帰る。だが、わしらは帰り肉を買うぞ。
Yeah, we got you.
めっちゃ肉に未練あるじゃん。
Really reminds me of Morgana, huh?
ルフェル、さっきの次の仕事の話の続き、パレスの主ってみんなひどいやつなの？
Well, I mean, kinda, yeah.
歪んだ欲望を満たすため、他者を顧みないもの。
That's kind of the point.
お宝を盗めば改心させられるんだよね。木内の様子を見て確信はしているが、警察で実際に自供したかはわしにもわからん。そっか。ごめん。
Let's go
帰
home.
るって言ってから話し込んじゃったね。じゃあまた明日。
Bet.
さて、ではわし
So I'm assuming the story is gonna be kind of like Persona 5. So the first couple bosses are gonna be very like episodic, very like separate, and then after that, the main story is gonna start to like to actually like link with everything,
お前が
like an actual
回答をするかはわからんが
story thread.
今日の宿泊くらいは問題なかろう。
And I wonder what that thread will be. I'm assuming someone is responsible for people losing their desire.
恐れ入る。
What the fuck was that? Wait, I wanna go talk to Chaya. Can I not do anything? It's fortunate. Well, time to go home. Wait, no, I actually have to go to the street? Okay. Oh, just to proc the dialogue of me going home. Did something happen? Oh. Interesting. Let's take a look.
木内容疑者自身が付近の男性に警察を呼ぶよう伝え、今回の逮捕に至ったとのことです。
It's about Kyuchi's arrest.
聞こえてるよ。そう、そのニュース。
警察の調べに対し、木内容疑者は自分の中の悪い心を誰かにすっと持っていかれたような気になった。両親の呵責に耐えられなくなった。
Unable to wear the weight of his conscience,
自ら語っているとのこと
confessed
で
to
す。
further offenses.
の言った通りだ。
被害に遭った女性のコメントです。
いきなりぶつかられるなんて防ぎようないし。
I felt completely powerless.
けど明日から普通に駅に行けるんで嬉しいです。よかった。顔も名前も知らない人だけど。
A mission accomplished. Mish. Why is double S becomes sh, by the way? English is such a weird language. Mission. Yes, sir, because we're the goats. Okay.
ああ、その通りだ。
That's exactly right.
理不尽に搾取されている人間の欲望をわしらなら奪い返すことができる。
なお渋谷駅の上空から大量に怪盗団と名乗る怪文書がまかれた件について、
あ、これ予告状の話じゃない？
That's us.
容疑者の欲望を奪うといった内容であり、野鳥がばらまいていたという目撃情報から警察の発表によると事件性はなく、
The documents were dropped by a wild bird.
偶然が重なったものであり、木内容疑者の事件とも無関係であるとしています。
野鳥が偶然にってそんなわけないのに。目撃されていたか。わしも爪が甘かったな。
Yeah.
次からは気をつけて。お前たちに次がある。
Nah, there will be. Our fates are held together.
ねえ、ウフェル。今回は偶然ってことになってるけど、怪盗団の名前が広がれば、もっと多くの人を救えるかな。
I guess so.
そうだな。被害者の数が減るのはもちろんだが、ファントムとやらも怪盗団を悪事さえも働かなくなり、人間の欲望が奪われ。そっか。
So we become like
そうだよね。
we become like the face of justice. We use those people as examples so that they don't repeat it.
どうかな。怪盗を続けるの。
I mean, I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Saving people? Nah, I'm just having fun.
そう言ってくれると思った。表では学生をやりながら、裏では怪盗として奪われた欲望を取り返す。なんかそう思うとかっこいいよね。
Yes, sir.
なら夜も遅いし、これからもよろしくお願いします。
Let's do this thing. Yeah, for sure.
ああ。
Right.
もしかして声大きすぎた？夜中にごめんね。
She's too cute. She's too cute.
もっとはめ。ここが異世界なら今ので敵に感づかれているところだ。しかし自ら茨の道かような世界はわしらが思うほどには枯渇していないのかも。
Yeah, I'm really excited to see where this goes.
いや、すまん。取り戻した記憶にわし自身が追いつけていないのかもしれん。
Parsing my returning memories. Is that because we found the thing, the treasure?
改めてだが、怪盗団として次の仕事もよろしく頼む。
Ooh, okay. You can insta-kill low-level shadows in palaces or mementos. That's actually insanely good. And we got 3 Gecko coins, which will allow us to buy a 4-star weapon when we get enough.
予告状をばらまく姿が人間たちに目撃されていたとはな。わしの存在から怪盗の正体がお前であると露見する可能性もある。次に予告状を渡す際は他の方法を。
Yeah, probably. That would probably be wise. Where's our hacker when we need one? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let me just give me a sec. I want to see my... No, it's not here. I have a 10 pull here, but I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it because Marian is going to come to the standard banner soon. Same for that girl. What's she called again? The sexy girl with like light brown hair and the cane. I forgot her name. But she's like a very, very strong navigator. So yeah. I definitely want to save my standard pulls. Just in case I get an early 5-star. If I get an early 5-star, I want to wait until I have more options. Because right now, yeah, I mean, I won't say no to Rin or Riddle. I don't have them, so. But yeah, I wanted to check the exchange shop. I have 2,400. That's crazy. Monthly limit. Okay, remember? I'm gonna try to remember that I have this as an option. Companion shop. Where the fuck did I get this from? Nightmares Gateway. Okay, that's the guild raid, right? This is the assist reward. Okay, I need more people to friend me and use my thing. I mean, I have an A1 on as my assist. She's not that good though, but let me copy my ID and send it on the YouTube here. Let me do that. Let me pin it in the YouTube chat. My friend ID. Okay, no, I forgot to put the actual friend ID when I typed friend ID. That's kind of counterproductive. There we go. And then I can just spin this thing. And we're good to go. Okay. Which one should I put? Puppet is pretty cute. I like Puppet. Miyu. I like this guy too. Leo. I like Leo. He's been one of my favorite characters so far. Let's look at their surgery rewards. 3 Gecko coins. We take those. I think I'm at 5 right now. We have an inventory. Let's go check. Yeah, I do have a 4-star weapon selector I could use. Random training materials. Oh. So I can just use them all. Damn, I got a Gecko coin? Holy. Look at this. Okay. I don't know why I'm not locking this. I should probably be locking this. Midnight Sun. This is Morgana. I have a Tomoko 4-star weapon. Miyu 4-star weapon. Should probably go equip those, huh? Okay, where are my Gecko coins? I have 8 of them. Bro, we're 2 away from being able to use a 4-star weapon selector. So let me go equip my shit. I know it is equipped, but I have an extra one, okay? Yes, sir. And now I can use anything. Oh, where's the thing? Midnight Sun. This is a wonder weapon. Okay, I don't want to increase this weapon because like she's not that important to me right now. But On though, I think getting a 5-star weapon for On is probably gonna be the play, which means I should probably use. Yeah, I should probably wait for Ryuji. If I could get Ryuji's weapon to A2, yeah, it's critical hit rate. That's very, very good. And it's a damage percent and crit rate increase. This is a pretty good weapon. Yeah, how much? How much does it increase by? Okay, it's kind of bad actually. Like the two effects don't increase at the same time. It's like that's kind of bad. Why did they make it this way? So this goes to 49, which actually is a lot, by the way. Like, it's a big increase. And then I get 2% crit rate. And then I get 61 increased damage. The A6 would be 14% crit rate and 72% damage when Rebound is active. Also, doesn't he have guaranteed crits at some point? Spend 30% of HP to increase damage level and increase crit rate with 30%. Yeah, here. When Yuji has Rebound, guarantee a critical hit. That's... Which means critical hit is not... Getting more crit rate on him is not crazy. You probably want crit damage, right? You want crit damage on Yuji. Thief Tactics. Level 4. Okay. Let's continue the story. Which one is my equipped party right now? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I think more coverage is better. I'm gonna put this guy. Gives me light. It gives me the mark. The mark is very good. Let's go Hongshu. Uh-huh.
透明度が高いのにパンチのあるスープ。もう一口もう一口ってみんな知ってるよね。一時はこれを味わえなくなった。
A crisis.
創業者のおやすさんが体調を崩されてね。そこからガッタガタに味が落ちちゃったわけ。
Has it?
そこでこの味見覚宮沢ひろむが
Whipped this place into shit.
込ませてもらった。ひどいレビューなんかも書かせてもらったよ。でもそれはね、発祥権の味を思い
The number of bad reviews I had to give them, but of course I did so with the good of Victory Kitchen in mind.
まあそれで僕をファントムだなんだ言うやつらもいるけどさ。
A menace.
僕は味を守れるならば悪役になっても構わない。
Yeah, you're such a martyr, bro.
その思いが通じたように、圧勝権さんも若い人たちが全面協力をしてくれてね、僕と一緒に開発したこの出汁で本物と同等、いや、いろいろ思い出しちゃって、いつもよりスープがしょっぱく感じるよ。
Ah, because of your tears, I got it.
さて、今夜の宮沢くんのバカ正直ウォークは知る人ぞ知る名店圧勝軒からお届けしました。剣より強いペンさばきで並みいる味をぶった切る。
Uh-huh.
味見覚こと宮沢ひろむがお送りした。
Good night.
はい、オッケーです。宮沢さん、お疲れ様でした。
バカの演技も疲れるわ。明日ワイドショーで町中華の食レポだったよね。
ですね。雑司ヶ谷のトライケン。
Heritage Kitchen.
ああ、そうそうそれ。圧勝軒にのれん分けしたおやさんの店。
The main shop Victory Kitchen branched off from Bob's place.
おやさんが一度倒れちゃってからもバイト雇って、ま、遠慮なしでぶった切る方向で行くかな。またファントムって言われちゃうかな。いやー、辛口系人気グルメ。
Oh my god, he's just gonna roast them.
なんだいまさく。まずは誠意見せてくれな。
Oh, he's paying them.
一緒に守っていこうじゃないの。
お願いします。もうやめてください。こんな客を騙すようなことは。
はあ？僕が用意した鰹節のおかげで
By Bonito Flakes.
人件費も削減できてるんじゃ。その上僕が宣伝することで客足は好調。
でもおやっさんの味はあのカツ箱で削ってこその。
Grated by hand with a shaver box.
カツ箱？あの古臭い削り器でしょ。
Okay, so he's giving them cheap ingredients that are his brand, but those are making the taste of the ramen worse. Is that a first world problem?
客は僕が仕入れた安い鰹節でも満足するって証明されたんだから。それとも何かい？また僕にぶった切られて経営危機になっちゃってもいい。
それ
このまま行けばチェーン化も夢じゃないんだよ。山越しのおやっさんだって喜んでくれるって。
Pops Yamaguchi.
ところでさ、前に僕に水をかけてきたガキ、あいつちゃんとクビにしたんだよね。
I thought you made sure to fire the little rat.
店に入るときすれ違ったんだけど。
客として食事をするのは自由ですから。
ほう、気をつけてよ。僕の機嫌次第でこの店
Your entire shop's riding on you keeping me a happy camper.
はい。
That's kind of fucked up. Okay, so the Shun guy, not really a classmate, but you know what I mean, used to work there. I wonder if the Pops guy is his actual Pops, if his actual father.
起きたか。今日も
We'll see, we'll see. Our questions will be answered soon enough. I got a message. It's morning there, isn't it? How are you doing, absent mother? Where's my dad, by the way? I'm just a bit worried about you since we won't be back for a while. Okay, so she's with my dad. Don't worry, I'm fine. Mom and dad are enjoying their trip. So they're on a vacation trip, and that trip lasts the entire game, or how does that work? Increase party's HP by 1%. The start of each turn. Okay. Resistance of the party. No, that's not that good. Each turn is kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I don't have these ones. They're locked. I think the every turn regen can be clutch because food buffs are available during Mementos bosses, right? So if we want to push Mementos, that might be good. Also, they taught me about like planting and cooking, but I never did it again. Unknown seed. Tomato seed. Tomato. Garden energy. Fertilize. No. Here, sunflower seed. Fertilize. I don't have any fertilizer for that. Ooh, I have more. It seems like I don't have any seeds. And what did the flowers give me? Just social stats, or? Kind of forgot, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Ride the train. Boom, 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 boom. The outcome of Pride is the main story mission that comes after that palace. Interesting. I'm close to level 39. Is that the MILF?
あら、おはよう。そうだ、具合悪くしてない？
I'm fine. Is that when I unlock the synergy? Also, I don't know why they didn't just call them confidants again.
うちのダーリンって病院嫌いなのよね。病院といえばさ、四茶の診療所知ってる？
Yes, yes, it's the death confidant. Yep, Takemi. Does she sell potions and shit? What? I mean, she does.
これからの異世界攻略巷じゃ何かとファントムなわけじゃない？手元によく効く薬があると。あ、ファントムって薬でどうにかなるの？
I don't know.
実はファントムよく分かってなくて。
Me neither.
でね、その診療所の場所なんだけど。ああ、ごめんなさい。話し込んじゃって。いってらっしゃい。
Thanks, mom, or replacement mom, neighbor mom.
思わせぶりからのそれはないだろう。やだ。
Temporarily closed.
今夜あたり、ダーリンと餃子とビールでやりに来ようと思ってたんだけど。
Wait, is that the shot? No, right? Subway Slammer was an ex-baseball star.
ぶつかり男ってマガ通信でも話題になってたファントムだよな。
Divine Justice website.
実は私もぶつかられたことあって。マジ？あんたよく耐えたね。てかあれ聞いた？渋谷
The calling card.
怪盗団だっけ？野鳥が撒いただけってニュースで言ってたし。
Trash from some bird. I mean, it was, bro. It was obviously man-made though. Why are they just labeling it that way? It's fine, it's fine. We'll get them next time. One time, it's coincidence. 2 times, it's a weird coincidence. Okay, but them saying there is 7 palaces is actually kind of good because gacha games usually make the mistake, well, the intentional mistake of not giving you a clear end goal. You know what I mean? Because they want their story to be able to go forever. So, yeah. I should be thanking you, really? Of course.
2人ともが合意してくれたのは正直助かった。ビジネスパートナーは多い方がいいからな。ビジネスなんとかはさすがに硬いってば。そこはもう仲間でいいんじゃない？
仲間。
いや、まあ。もう仕事つながりだけの関係じゃない気もするし、うちは多分。
Very weird looking owl too. Beguiling my austere appearance. I have no idea what you're talking about half the time. That's crazy.
名残が。まあまあ、これからは仲間なんだしさ。何でも言い合える関係でいこうよ。
Mm-hmm.
私たち3人で怪盗団よろしくね。
Yoroshiku.
そうだ、私今日日直。しかも一元体育だ。先に行くね。やれやれ、賑やかな怪盗団になりそうだな。
Okay. Oh, there he is. Bro, this guy's posture is so bad.
お疲れ様でした。今日のぶった切りも冴えてましたね。ウィー、ま、
It went according to plan.
バイトの連中も宮沢さんのレビュー途中でビビって逃げちゃいましたし。
Running scared.
さすが宮沢さんですよ。漫画通信の公式認定ファン
A
トム
condemned menace.
やめてよそれ。僕が極悪人みたいじゃん。写真と芸名まで載って公式なんてさ。僕はあくまで
A gourmet food
グルメ
connoisseur.
タレントだよ。ちょっと辛口だけど。
Yeah, yeah.
まあでも今ファントムは世間から注目の的ですし、影響力も半端
I still don't understand this whole menace thing, by the way.
そうだね。要は使いようってことさ。今回ロケでぶった切った雑司ヶ谷のトライ券は圧勝券の元祖でもあるわけで。
The parent store to Victory
僕
Kitchen.
が嘘ついてでも酷評すれば、大衆はすぐそれを信じ込んで店の経
So
営
even if my critiques are all lies, the public will slurp it up and run the place right out of business.
これで山越のおやすさんを脅せば、僕に
That oughta force all pops to hand the rights to. Okay, that's what he's
圧勝
doing.
券が宮沢さんのものになれば、いよいよチェーン化の話も進められますね。あ、でも、いいんですかね。出汁を丸ごと取り替えて、店の
Changing the soup completely and passing it off like it's the real thing.
さあ、それが本物だなんて誰がわかるの？あ、いや。世間なんて結局
Here's the deal. No one actually gives a damn about ethnicity. People will glom onto whatever's popular. Yo, that's actually kind of sad. YouTube user formerly known as Aspie. What's up, Aspie? How are you doing?
それに僕が本物のブランドをつけてるわけ。わかる？
Yo, Aspie, there's MILFs and college students in this game. It's not just teenagers.
理解できなきゃお前もうやめろ。代わりなんざいくらでもいるんだからな。
There's even a playable grandma, which is kind of crazy. Well, she's not out yet, but there's a horde of people tripping over themselves for your spot.
すみません。失礼しました。もしもし。お世話になって。
Oh, this might be the big boss. Is this the big bad?
はいはい、見ました。
Remember in Persona 5 how it was like, what is his name again? You know that bald politician? He was like at the center of everything and he was like kind of in contact with all the bad guys. I think there might be someone like that in this game too.
あら、やっぱりあの男も公式予定で。ねえ、せっかくの商材がパーですもんね。そうですね。
Wait, what the fuck?
穴埋め必要ですよね。
We'll need to find a replacement.
あ、はいはい。こっちでも代役は考えてみますよ。
Wait, how does he... Wait, the guy can make menaces? Like, because menaces have like the power to suck the hope out of people, right? Yo, Aspie! Thanks for the membership, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot as always. But again, don't feel like you guys have to. Tuning in to watch is enough, but I really appreciate it.
ぶつかり男並みのインパクトのあるやつ。
Who can rival the likes of the Subway Slammer? Oh, cinematic time, cinematic time, cinematic time. Why is this in 360p? I don't know. Okay, now to be fair, it's in 480, but yo, Shun. Okay, the sound is pretty low. Let me up it for you guys. Yo, she's the goat. Why does everybody looks like an NPC except her?
Oi. そこ座りな。
Okay. Sit for the stretches.
ストレッチやるんだよ。
I guess I do. Bum, 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 bum.
聞きたいことがある。
Bum, bum, bum.
こないだ一緒にいた新井だっけ。お前とどういう。
Wait, does the guy have a crush on Motoha? Ba-da-bum-bum. That's the only reason why a guy asks this question, by the way. Yo, chill! Bro, my bad.
新井さ、気づいてただろ。圧勝券の味が変わったことに。俺、あの店でバイトしてたことがあってな。
So she's wifey material? Is that what you're trying to say?
他の奴らはうまいとしか言わねえのに。そういうのちゃんと言える新井。あと俺、喋んのとか結構苦手でよ。あいつ見てっと。
Uh-huh.
終わり。やりすぎた。
Just finished Metaphor Fantasia. Once you get used to the gameplay mechanics, it's very good. Yeah, it's very good. I feel like that's why I love the game even more than Persona. It's because the gameplay mechanics were more intricate than Persona. Yeah, it had a lot of SMT flavor to it, you know what I mean? The final part of the final Louis fight was real hard. Yeah, especially the... You know, because I usually play on the hardest difficulty. It was definitely hard, but like, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it a lot. Maybe I was a little bit over-leveled. I don't think so, though. I was, like, level, like, maybe 65 or something. Maybe close to 70. I really am no good to be around. Nah, bro, you're fine. Okay, when do we get him as a playable character, though? Well, I already pulled him, but, like, I won't say no to a dude. Tore apart other restaurant with his review.
さすが公式認定ファントム様。話題提供してくれるね。老舗の町中華を味は最低、接客も大問題ってぶっ。
He ripped apart a mom and pop shop. The food was foul and service was heinous. That's actually kind of crazy.
でもさ、宮沢ってファントム扱いされるほど悪いやつじゃなくね。でもあいつのせいで潰れた店あんだろ。やべえやつじゃん。
True.
けど顔出しってことは炎上覚悟だしさ。むしろ老舗にあぐらかいて。味も接客も最低って方がよっぽどファントムだと思う。
Yeah, but like, how can you prove that his reviews are real, though?
そりゃ確かに。俺、店の方をマガ通信に投稿しとくわ。
What? My joints, I think I'm broken. Okay. Aren't I supposed to be changed, though? Also, I'm pretty sure they said we're not in the same class, though. How did we have a PE class together? Do they have like PE classes with all the other classes? Is that how it is? Like a joint class? That's pretty cool. We didn't have that in my high school. I don't know about you guys. But the story was good, even if it borrowed from games like FF10. Yeah, it did definitely give me a lot of FF10 vibes, but like that's my favorite game, so I said, yo, I'll welcome that. The Legend of Dragoon. Like how there's many opposing bad guys. Yep. I really love the story of that game. That was definitely my game of the year of 2024. That was amazing. I overdid it with stretching. Kind of broke me.
そういえば体育の時見てたけど、あっちから声かけてたみたいだし、昨日の印象からすると意外だったな。
Yeah, he's kind of an edgy guy.
なんか話せた？
I'm edgy and I have no friends. Kind of guy. Your keen sense of taste.
味が分かってる？ああ、圧勝券のスープの話したもんね。
Yep.
それが話題になったって。加納くんってよっぽどラーメン好きなのかな？
Yes, sir. I think I know something he loves more than ramens, if you know what I mean.
え？圧勝券でバイトもしてた？それは筋金入りだね。
She likes a woman who knows her ramens.
さて、こいつも戻ったことだ。そうそう、次の仕事の話をしてたんだよ。
Which is?
木内のパレスってルフェルが見つけたんだよね。だからさ、今回はパレスを探すところから私たちも手伝えないかなって。
So we need to explore mementos.
元派の提案を歓迎したい。単独でパレスを探すよりも安全だからな。
Agreed.
オッケー、了解。じゃあ探しに行くときは声かけてね。だが、パレス探しの前に寄りたい場所がある
Okay,
かな。
bet. I like the floor system, how you got to know each other, each character individually, making sure that we're under the whole character. Yeah, that's pretty similar to... That's the exact thing Persona does. I think you told me you didn't play a Persona, right? So I guess that makes sense. But yeah, that's literally the exact system that Persona has, like 1 for 1, by the way. I would say the follower system for Persona 5 is slightly... No, I think they're exactly the same. They're pretty much exactly the same. The only thing that the Metaphoric Fantasy has over Persona 5 is that all of the follower stages were scenes were all voiced, which is pretty good. But the game did come out like almost 10 years after, so I hope so.
今朝仕入れた四軒茶屋の診療所についての情報を元派にも共有しておきたい。
Yeah, the one thing I loved about Metaphor is the character design and the aesthetic. It was so good. Right up my alley. I love me some like medieval fantasy with magic and stuff. It's so cool. I'm a big Fire Emblem fan, so that makes sense.
四茶の診療所？
Oh, we're gonna go see Takemi!
内科医院といったか。
That's cool.
よく効く薬を処方してくれるらしい。へえ、そんな病院がある。
For real? For real?
でも今は怪我とかしてない私らにも薬って。
Well, we'll see.
次の授業始まるね。っていうか。
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I was supposed to be changed there, but here's what it is. Another long day over.
君たちはこの後四茶の診療所に行くんだよね。そのつもりだ。元派はどうする？ともこのお見舞いに行きたくってさ。木内のことも報告したいし。ともこからチャットだ。
What she's up to. Discharged from the hospital.
了解だ
That's pretty good.
でも欲望のままに行動すること。
Yeah, we'll go alone and riz the doctor. Don't worry about it.
前にも言っただろう。仕事のやらされている感は感。
That's fair.
二人ともやっぱ
Thanks.
なんか涙出てきた。
I mean, you don't need to thank me. I'm just doing this to have a one-on-one date with Takemi. I mean,
から連絡してきてく。
it is what it is.
あ、そうだ。 竹見内科医院だったよ
I'll
ね。
send you the address. Don't worry, I know what it is, but thanks. Yeah, this really feels like I'm playing a new Persona game. It's a really nice feeling. I missed it.
この場所ならば見当がつく。助かるぞ元葉。
助かるぞ、元葉。
それじゃあ行ってくる。診療所の方よろしくね。
よろしく。Okay, let's go take a look at the clinic. So why is Motoha allowed to wear that shirt, by the way? It doesn't really fit the uniform. Like that's the thing with like high school animes. The only people who don't follow the uniform are the named characters. It's so funny. Go to Yongen Jaya. That's my street.
前に作業台を買ったリサイクルショップは覚えているな。診療所はリサイクルショップを左に曲がってすぐの場所のようだ。
Bet. Did you ever finish Suikoden 2? I haven't finished it, but I did play the bits on my vacation trip. I just came back from like a 2-week vacation trip, and I downloaded it on my Steam Deck. So I was playing a bit. I don't stream it anymore because I have like too many things to stream, honestly. I have like my weekly Pokemon streams that like a lot of people watch. Those are like my most watched streams because like it's a community event. I also have my Dragon Quest streams, which kind of like are the root of my channel, so I kind of like want to keep them. Because my channel started as like, well, my channel kind of exploded because of Dragon Quest. And then I also am addicted to Persona 5X these days, so I kind of don't have time to stream anything else. But I will keep playing it on my own though. I think I am at like close to 10 hours. No, maybe like 8 hours. I'm playing like bit by bit.
念のため認識を揃えておくが、適度に患者を装った方が都合がよかろう。
Bet.
では入ろうか。
Languid? What the fuck does languid mean, bro? Nah, I need to look that up. The fuck is languid? Languid definition. Languid, displaying or having a disinclination for physical exertion. Slow and relaxed. Okay, so a person who's kind of like lazy? I see. What the fuck is that word? My body feels lethargic. Yo! It's her. Sleep is the best. Do you have anything stronger? I heard you can hook me up. Are they true? I mean, I'm gonna pay, so you know. Bet. Originaru. You're responsible for your own health if you take them. That's scary, by the way.
表の看板にも書いてあるけど、自己紹介。竹みたいね。
竹みたい。
ああ、それと。あなたが面倒を起こしたら、この話なしだから。
Don't worry, I'm a good boy. Yo, it's the shop!
じっくり
Sheesh!
選んで。
Removes one buff from foe. That's
じっくり
actually
選んで。
kind of really good. That's dekaja. That's literally just dekaja.
決まったの？はい、どうぞ。
This is Dekunda. 20%, 35%, 50%. Any elemental ailment, rage. Yeah, we need those. You already have 5 though. In terms of SP, I've never really had any SP problems, I ain't gonna lie. 30% HP to a whole party
決まったの？
can be good.
どうぞ。
We'll buy 2 of them. Removes 1 debuff from
決まった
foe.
の？はい。
We'll buy
どうぞ。
3 Dakundas. Is this the usual music they have for Takimi? Where's Butterfly Kiss? Is this Butterfly Kiss? Because usually the Takimi Clinic has a specific OST. No, I think this is Butterfly Kiss, right?
今あるのはこんなところね。お大事にどうぞ。
Take care. Yes?
これでよ
I
く
bet.
薬の調達ルートが確保できたな。
Clinic. Yeah, the music only happens that music only plays inside her clinic, so I think that's Butterfly Kiss, yeah. I think that's the name of her OST. Okay. Let's buy a bit of everything, shall we? Just in case we need to do some cooking. Soy sauce. Wait, is that why Shun's code name is Soy, by the way? Because he's a cook? Because he's a Japanese cook? Because as an English speaker, like, Soy is kind of a funny name. But especially for a tough guy like that. Wasabi. Gluttonous rice. Almonds. Okay, these are starting to be expensive. Base synergy plus 9. Sea cucumber. Can I fish in this game? Caviar. What the fuck? Let's buy one. Soy is Spanish for I am. Yeah, I mean, I know that. But that's not really like a word for a name. Like, yo soy. Also, it's not really I am. It's just am, no? Because technically, well, because in Spanish you can skip the yo technically, but yo soy would be I am. Anyways, check message. But no, I think since this is a Japanese game, the soy comes from the sauce, the soybeans. So let me see if I can check it. Yeah, this guy's name is Soy. Yeah, SOY. SOY avatar. Boom, 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 boom. Clinic. Also, I think I'm gonna stop pulling on Joker's banner. You don't always have to express a subject. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said you can't skip it. Everyone knows the doctor is a fraud. That's kind of mean. I just up to off at home. I finished up the clinic. I'm good. You want to search up mementos? I got an emote. That's nice. I already left the clinic. Yeah, you wanna go talk to her? Hey, P5X, I see. Yes, sir. Look, I'm not the biggest fan of gacha, but hey, any Persona 5 content, I'm gonna slurp it up. I'm gonna slurp it up. It's Persona, bro.
それは実際に起きてしまった。ゆえに、あの力には侮りがたいものを感じている。使い方次第では有益になるかもしれない。
Mm-hmm. It's certainly intriguing.
渋谷のミリタリーショップ、四軒茶屋の診療所、そして新宿の占い師。
Also, when are they gonna do a Persona 5 Strikers collab with this game? Because they did a collab with Persona 5 and then put Persona 5 characters in it. And then they did a collab with Persona 5 R and then they put Persona 5 R characters like Kasumi and the other Akechi. But like I want the Persona 5 Strikers character, like Sophie and what's his name again? Like the police officer? That would be crazy. For some reason, my screen, when playing P5X, just gets stuck at the screen it current at. What do you mean, the screen it currents at? A new mission, the accurate fortune teller. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on my own. Let's go advance the main story. So the doctor who wears unprofessional stiletto heels is a fraud? Well, people think that she's a fraud. She's not actually a fraud, so... Because she's actually one of the main... She's the character from the original Persona 5. And in that game, she sells you, like, good medicine, basically. She's the one who heals you, like, healing items. So, yeah. Honestly, I know you, like, have a preconceived, like, prejudice against Persona 5, Aspie. But you should actually try the game. If you liked Metaphor, there's a chance you like Persona 5. Like, just ignore the dating part and focus on the gameplay. Because honestly, the dating part of Persona 5 is like 10% of the game. Like, and not only that, but it's literally optional, so you can just ignore it. So you can just friend zone everyone. I am trying to, man. If your game isn't loading, are you playing Persona 5 X on Steam or on your phone? So you can scan the areas, okay? The Mementos contains multiple distinct areas. There is an entirely separate area ahead of us. So we need to finish the Path of Kiramut, okay.
けどその次のエリア説明するより乗ってくれ
Okay. On my iPad Air 2. Okay, if you're playing on mobile, then honestly, I don't know. Maybe try to clear your cache on your in your settings.
そろそろ暴れたい気分
Okay.
どういうのがいいのかな
We unlocked revelations. I don't have any cards though, but it is what it is.
オッケー
Wait, why don't I have like a card selector?
見ておこう
I'm pretty sure I had that
慎重に
in the other server. Ailment accuracy about 8%. These all require you to be level 40, so it is what it is. An Apple product screwing up. Yeah, that's a new one. Okay, bro. Look, I'm not a big fan of Apple either, I'm gonna be honest. I think Apple is legit as scam. But I don't think their products are bad per se. I think they are extremely overpriced and they're just using social peer pressuring to justify their prices. Wait, I thought I explored Area 3. I guess not. Well, time to explore Area 3. But yeah, Brian, just try to clear your cache. If because that game takes a lot of memory space, right? So like sometimes when your device is like almost like full in terms of memory and in terms of cache, like some apps just don't work. I love it when the game just gets stuck. So fun. Yeah, but like it's definitely like a device issue. I don't think it's a problem with the game.
やめよ
Also, let me know if the game volume is too
うペルソナ
too loud.
矢野シークこれでどうだ
Bop 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 bop. Du-du-du-du. 48 of 70 of 64 gigabytes used. Yes, yeah, that's not too bad. So I guess it's not that. Yeah, but it's definitely a device issue though, because I haven't heard of anyone having troubles with that. And I myself have the game downloaded on my phone and it works perfectly. So I honestly can't tell you. Resist electric. Bullet time. Okay, critical hit. Yo. Bad touch. Bop. If Tim Cook came out with the Apple battery recharger that only recharges its own battery, the whole Apple would also buy it. The funny thing is, you're not wrong. But I think people are starting to like realize, like I feel like Apple is a lot less popular now than 10 years ago. Like 10 years ago, the Apple cult was an all-time high. But nowadays, like there's a lot more competition, and people are starting to realize how average the Apple products are. Because the Apple products are not that bad per se. They're just not worth the price, you know what I mean? Also, the European Union like had a big W with the chargers when they forced iPhone, like Apple, to use like to make phone that like can be recharged with any kind of charger. Well, not any kind of charger. They like made every phone be USB-C, which is pretty good. Like that, you guys don't realize how easier that change made our, like how easier our lives were made by that change. Like every single phone being charged by the same kind of charger is big.
Persona.
If my family switches to like a T-Mobile plan, I think that I've paid for all the phones or something. Okay. What does that have to do with the Apple rant? I'm pretty sure this guy resists fire. I guess we can nuke. Baton touch. Bam. Fire damage to one foe. No. These guys definitely resist fire. Wait, they don't? Really? Okay, then. I'm just gonna use an ult. Wait, two of them are immune. I guess that wasn't the plan. This guy is weak to wind. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nice! We killed 3 of them with 1 gun use. That's pretty good. I don't know. Okay. Brother is just speaking. Yeah, I respect it. The Avatar 2 was announced in October 16, 2014. Mini was released in October 20. Brother is the most random chatter I've ever had, and I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Let's see. Let me look at the map. No, I should have just went straight. Okay, so you have an 11 years old device. Maybe that has something to do with the fact that you can't run like a decently looking new mobile game. You know what I mean? Probably a device problem. Yeah, that's what I said, because the game has been running fine for most people. I sense within feel exceptionally unique. Let me concentrate for a moment to confirm. This is the right way. If you proceed this way. Part of being a leader... Okay. Types of fog. Okay, let me put my tickets in here. Can I reach level 12 with this? That's a lot of jewels and that's a lot of XP. I like it. How close are we? I thought we were close to level 39, but I guess we're not. Types of fog. There are 2 types of fog doors and mementos. Red fog doors appear for important areas. Okay, and gold do not lead to the next area, but there aren't many strong enemies behind them, so they can be a good place to collect tickets. You see. Revelation have 5 different marks, keep one of each. Your several located certain levels will give extra effects. They can be found in the metaverse. I haven't found a single one though. Because I don't want to farm the cards, because that's obviously a really bad thing to do. But at the same time, I kind of need some cards. I would play on PC if it wasn't like 74 gigabytes. It is indeed 74 gigabytes. Yeah, if you're a laptop user, that's definitely not... That's definitely rough. But like most PC users have like 1 terabyte of memory minimum, so it's not that big of a deal. This area with like a ticket level 15. And this one? Okay, we can unlock this one. Okay, bro, this area is gigantic. Okay, this is a big one. And the area where we need to go is right behind him. Nice. That's a lot of money. Holy. Yellow? That's a lot of jewels. Let me grab the chest. Okay, is this boss doable this year of the game? Let's see. Electric, psychic. Yeah, this is doable. Electric, psychic.
Okay.
Warm up, kangyo. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, should be fine. I on the laptop, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Laptops usually have a lot smaller storage. I mean, if you can manage to find the space for 74 gigabytes, then yeah, that would be nice. But don't you have like you don't have any phones maybe? Like a phone you can run the game on? Because your iPad is like you probably already know, a bit too old to run this game. Kinky's golden domain allows it to grant indestructible Vajra to one random shot after dealing damage. Nullifies the next damage taken. When Kinky has indestructible Vajra, its damage is increased. Okay, so we need to hit it. Okay, next damage. Does that mean an entire source, or like do multi-hit moves actually like proc the buff and then do damage? That's my question. To random ally when damage is dealt. Okay. These guys are weak to electric. This guy's weak to psychic. Decrease one foe's defense. I think now we just need to kill these guys. Or I could do this. I lower everyone's defense. And then I use the electric AoE to knock down the two people on the side, and then I use the baton touch to then knock down the third one. Yo, strats. Look at the strats. I knock them down both, and then I use the psychic baton touch, and I knock down the third one, and then all out attack. Yes, sir. How many different versions of Persona 5 are there? There's only 2. There's only 2. I don't know why you thought there was like many. There's Persona 5, and then there's Persona 5 Royale, which is kind of like an upgrade version of the Persona 5 with like extra content and stuff. The other Persona 5 games are not versions of Persona 5. They're either spin-offs or sequel spin-offs. For example, Persona 5 Striker is technically a sequel, but it's like a spin-off sequel. Now, the story is canon, but it takes place like half a year after the end of P5. Then you have Persona 5 Tactica, which is also a spin-off sequel, which takes place a couple months after Strikers. which is like a year after Persona 5. Then you have the Persona 5 dancing game, which I don't know anything about. That's just a spin-off. But in terms of actual Persona 5, there's only 2 versions, which is Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. That's like the real game, which is pretty much the exact same as Metaphor. Metaphor ReFantasio and Persona 5 are like 90% the same. And yeah, what else? And then we have Persona 5 X, which is kind of like a different Persona 5 game. It's not a different version. It's just takes place in the same world and is very similar. It's basically the gacha game of Persona 5, which I think is good for the franchise because this allows them to like create a bunch of Persona 5 content and have a place where to put it in, you know? Because the recent stories that they have released in the game are apparently very, very good. Because they're using the same writer as Persona 5 for the 3rd and 4th dungeon. Sounds like Persona 5 is the Final Fantasy 7 of the Persona series. Actually, not really. Well, yes and no, because Persona 4 also got milked as fuck. This is just how Persona works. They like to milk the games. But like, most of the time, it's not really in a bad way, because most of the extra content is actually good. Like, I enjoyed the shit out of Persona 5 Strikers and Persona 5 Tactica. I thought they were both very good games. The game does run fine on my Steam Deck, so maybe I can play this on Steam Deck if I get one. Yeah, I have a Steam Deck, and it runs very, very well. Let me show you guys. Here's my Steam Deck. I have Persona 5 on it. It runs actually pretty well. It's just like the login. The login was pretty buggy. Cause like when you have to enter your email and shit, it was pretty buggy. But the game itself runs very well. I should have put the battle auto, by the way. I think I can just, yeah. But yeah. Honestly, Aspie, I definitely recommend playing Persona 5 as soon as it goes on sale on Steam. Because it's just like it's one of the biggest JRPGs of all time in terms of success. I feel like it's just nice to like try it, you know? Just for the experience of you saying like, oh, I actually played Persona 5. Also, if you enjoy Metaphor Fantasio, there's a high chance you enjoy Persona 5. Now, there's a chance you don't enjoy it, because the games are not entirely the same, but they share an insane amount of similarities. Wait, boss to boss? Bro, 2 bosses back to back? That's kind of crazy. Me thinking about buying it at full price? Well, you've never played P5, Brian? That's rare to see someone who wants to play P5X who's never played P5. Let's go check the Steam store, shall we? Where's P5? I go to my library. This is my most played game, by the way.
This is our only chance. Dude, can you
It is actually on sale right now for 60% off. And it ends in a week. Oh, I have played P5, both P5 and P3R. So you're only missing P4. P4 is such a good game, by the way. So yeah, Aspie, if you're ever interested. Let's see, does he tell me the actual... Okay, it's electric, nuclear, psychic. That means I think that means I'm gonna use the same team. Yeah, I think using the same team is fine. Yeah, we're fine. We should be fine at least. Let's see if I can train if I can train her. I don't have Leon and she do. Oh well. Let's hope for the best. Also, I wonder why Leon and Shide is not considered a debuffer. She's considered an AoE DPS, even though all her skills will reduce the defense of the enemy. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ultra Freeze and Ultra Windswept. And Kinky at the same time, with Golden Domain. Okay. And who is this guy? Ongyo Ki starts with 3 stacks of damage reduction, which increase the damage dealt to Phantom Thieves of the Mental Ailments. When Fuki, Suiki, and Kinky are defeated, Ongyo Ki loses 1 stack of damage reduction. Okay, so he loses 1 stack for everyone who dies. So he has 3 stacks, and every time you kill one of the other's keys, he loses 1 stack, okay? It then gains the domain effect from the defeated shadow, and the defeated change. Okay. So this guy is Ongyo Ki. He looks very scary. I don't think this guy is at B5. I know the other 3 very well. They are in pretty much every Mega 10 game. But yeah. I can get P5R and P4G. Oh yeah, because you've never played Persona 5 Royale. You've only played Persona 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you should definitely play Persona 5 Royale. The last 20 hours of content that Persona 5 Royale adds is honestly, in my opinion, the best part of all Persona 5. Also, Persona 5 Royale just fixed so many issues of Persona 5. It's just a really, really good game. So let me know if the volume of the game is not too loud. Okay, so I think we should definitely use one of these. Let's decrease their defense. Defense down. Okay. We're gonna use Justice Barrier on Motoha. And then she's gonna use... Okay, we shocked one of them. Which one should we burn? This guy's burn. This guy does not have a debuff, so let's use it on him. Okay, that's rough. Nice dodge. Ultra Freeze is rough. Okay, but this is very, very good for us because they Ultra Freezed my support. And Ultra Freeze decreases your damage by a lot. So that's very good for us. I do have the Steam OLED 1 terabyte in the cart, which makes it... Yeah. You have the Steam Deck OLED again. I think we go for another AoE, and then we knock down this guy. Or... What is this guy weak to? This guy's weak to nuclear. Yeah, I think this is fine. We go that way. And then we go this to get a second battle touch. And then we go for the nuclear to get a third one. Well, not third one, but we break his shield though. Oreno Badida. And then let's check. What is this guy weak to? This guy's weak to nothing. Okay. Max power friendship stacks on one other ally. If target HP is less resource. Okay, no, we should keep this one. Let's use ultimate booster on her. And then let's just use her ults. Arubirida! Nice. And then we use Electro Shark. Nice, we killed one of them. Should we heal? Does this guy resist gun? He does resist gun. I think we try to go for the kill. Nice, okay. 2 of them dead. Okay. So, this guy has Golden Domain. Notify next damage taker. This guy has a stack of Vajra, which is kind of bad for us. Damage reduction for each stack. Yeah, that's why we need to kill the others first. This guy does not have much HP left, so we can just go for him. I do not... This guy is now weak to lightning, which is pretty good for us. Let's shock him. Now we can use this on him, and then use the one more. Okay, no, fuck. That's true. He has the Vajra. I forgot about that. Let's shock this guy. Okay. And now we use the AoE healing to just keep our team alive. Okay, Ultra Windsweep's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Chill with the damage. I like how metaphor explored grown-up themes like losing a child, institutionalized religion, privilege, discrimination. It felt like an Atlas game for grown-ups. Yeah, definitely. It definitely felt like a more mature story, and I definitely like that a lot. Also, props to them for tackling a theme like racism without feeling patronizing. That was very well done. This guy has a stack to Vajra, so I need to proc it. Okay. Eduteia. Okay, this is gonna put him on 1 HP. Then I'm gonna... Okay, wait. I forgot about the other girl being knocked down. It's not good. Thank God I switched to Isis, so now I can use an all-out attack. That's perfect. Arubirida. And then let's just shock him. That's a lot of damage, and I think we can just finish him off. No, let's play it safe and just heal. Okay. Zionga. He does have a stack of that. I forgot about that. Nice. Easy. So feel free to add me on the game if you guys have it. I have my friend ID pinned. Go to the path. Okay, so this is the door that leads to the next path. Yo! Rufel the goat? Rufel. Interesting. I like the character of Stroll. He was privileged, but he did good with his privilege, showing there is no shame in being privileged. And my favorite character was actually Heisme, because it showed how racism is rooted in personal experiences, and how just one bad experience can just shape someone's view of a certain group, and how he was like, and like it showed how like he was still a good person, but because of his experiences, he was kind of racist against dog people, right? But throughout the story, he kind of like got over it, and there was like a couple scenes where he like bonded with forgot his name, the tall brown cat guy. Anyways, the story, like I feel like making a character, a playable character, a main character, have one of the main characters. I'm trying to find the right word here. English is my third language. I apologize. Yeah, having one of the main characters have racist like prejudice is a bold move. Because like nowadays, like Western writers don't even want to make racist antagonists. They don't even want to make racist villains. Like, oh, murderers? Oh, that's fine. But racist? No, never. Basilio. Yeah. Basilio. That's the guy. Yeah, I felt like his him bonding with Basilio in the last third of the game was pretty cool. Bum.
同じだね。前にも話したが、メメントスは人間の集合的無意識そのものだ。
Yep, I know that.
現実においては、過ぎた欲望を抱く者は厄介者扱いされ、共同体の外に弾かれる。その現実での作用を利用して開けたのだ。
Interesting. So everyone can do that?
わしらは木内のお宝を持っているだろう。そっか。じゃあこれ持ってる私たちは過ぎた欲望を抱く者として認識されて、メメントスでは厄介者として、それじゃあ扉が開いたのは迎えられたんじゃなくって、このエリアにいるな、あっち行けってそういうことだな。
Interesting. I feel like they didn't explain it that way in Persona 5. Am I wrong? Because like Morgana could do the same thing. No, in Persona 5, it was when you beat a palace, you unlock the next area. The door opened by itself, right? But they never actually explained why the door opened. I'm pretty sure they didn't. So I think this explanation is actually very interesting.
怪盗をやっているのだ。まあ、それもそうだね。こうして各エリアでパレスを見つけてお宝を結び出す。
So at the end of the day, the gameplay formula is the same. The gameplay formula is the same as Persona 5, which is interesting.
それを繰り返してメメントスの採用を目指す。それがわしが成し遂げたい仕事だ。
It'll be a wrong road ahead. Uncle Joe is wrong? Who's Uncle Joe?
頼もしいな。ではせっかくだ。次のエリアに行ってみるか。
Okay, let's go. The Path of Ayatsubis. Kiramuth.
ここが新規エリア。間違いなくパレスはこのエリアにあるはずだが。
I can't narrow in on its location, and why is that?
パレス見つからない？木内の場合はその分かりやすい機構がすでに現実でゆえにパレスの情報もすぐに集まったのだ。
I see.
まあ木内の被害者も多かったし、 じゃあ次のパレスの主は隠れて悪い
Bad
ことしてる
things
や
in
つ
secret.
ってこと。悪人とは元来そういう連中だが、とりあえず今は焦っても仕方がない。メメントスの神経エリアを開いたことで現実にも何か影響があったかもしれんしな。あ、そっか。異世界と現実ってある程度リンクしてるんだっけ。パレスを特定する情報を得られるかもしれない。一旦現実に戻るのもいい。探索を
Really?
続け
Okay.
てもいいが、今までよりも強力なシャドウに出くわすだろう。
We're likely to come up with stronger enemies than we've ever rattled before. Stay vigilant. Okay. So, nice. We unlocked step 7. There's a lot that I finished step 7. Oh, I finally got a couple cards. I got a premium ticket. I got a lot of cards. That's good. We can finally get some passives. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 6 like objectives left, and then we unlock the entire. We finish the entire plan 1, and we get a 5-star selector, which is pretty good. And I think I'm gonna take Morgana because I want my 2 parties. Let's see here. The Yuji carry. We could technically make this work without Morgana. So yeah, maybe I will hold on before I select someone.
良さげな感じしない？いただいていこう。
Bop, bop. Return to Shibuya. Okay.
あー、疲れた。やっぱ異世界帰りはお腹すくね。
Bro, this girl is always hungry. Holy shit.
そうだ。この間の祝勝会リベンジしない？また圧勝券に行って。
I thought you didn't like it.
それはそうなんだけど、塩とか味噌とか他のラーメンだったら大丈夫かなって。
Yo, I wanna go. You wanna come with us?
全部同じだよ。
They're all the same. Bro is here at the perfect moment.
あ、カノ君。
悪い。なんでもね。聞こえちまったからつい。
あ、待って。カノ君、圧勝券でバイトしてたんだよね。この間も少し話したけど、なんか昔の味と違うなって気がしてて。これ、私の方が変なのかな。他の人は
Everyone
美味
else
しいって言ってるし。
seems to think it's perfectly
お前は
fine.
正しいよ。新井。今の発勝券は元々のこだわりの味。
Victor just flavor was ruined.
客を裏切るようなラーメンを出してんだ。
え、そうなの？
けど勘違いしないでくれ。店の人らは悪くねえからよ。
It's not the staff's fault. What are you trying to tell us?
別に。
Nothing. Okay, bro. Come on. Spill the beans.
そっか。バイトしてたカノ君が言うならそうなのかな。圧勝券の美味しいラーメン、リトル時代の思い出の味だったからさ。
I just wanted to taste the ramen from my little league days.
それがなくなっちゃうのちょっと寂しいなって。
Kind of sad knowing it's gone.
今のは
Was that?
なあ、新井。お前、また圧勝券のラーメン。
Would you like to have a real ball of victory ramen?
もう、うん。
そっか。
In that case,
夜でよければ連れてってやるよ。
I'll show you a shop where you can get some authentic victory ramen.
本当に？
I'm sure he won't
そ
disappoint.
の店なら。
Yo, he got the secret
お
sauce.
前もどうだ？腹減ったって顔に書いてあるぜ。
I'm pretty hungry, yeah.
お前やっぱ面白いやつだよな。
Pretty funny guy.
雑司ヶ谷のトライ県に来てくれ。場所は
Also, I know his voice actor. His voice actor sounds very familiar.
じゃまたな。
Bum, ba-dum. Okay, he's gonna cook for us?
圧勝家の味がまた食べられるんだ。あの可能というやつ。お、どうしたのオルフェル？
Could he be? Does he have a strong desire? Is he a persona user?
いや、なんでもない。夜のラーメンはお前たちで楽しむといい。ただしいいか。わし用のチャーシューの持ち帰りを忘れるな。じゃ、
He's just gonna fly away.
夜に雑司ヶ谷のトライ県に集。
That's a lot of XP. We take those. Okay, let's skip. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if I can hit level 40 today. Bet.
よし、わしらも行くとするか。
Okay, let's click on that. Otome Sando. Is that a new area?
こっちこっち。加納くんまだ来てないみたい。
Seems like it.
休業再開未定って張り紙が
Do
出
you
てる
think
ん
we're
だ
in
け
the
ど、
right place?
ここで合ってるよね。一応調べてみたけど、同じ名前の店はな。グルメサイトとかのレビューや評価も異様に低いんだよね、ここ
It
は。
seems like this place has weirdly awful reviews.
トライ
Heritage Kitchen.
おう、揃ってるな。
加納くん、中にいたんだ。
知り合いの店なんだ。
I know the owner. Come on in. I feel like if the food is really good, word of mouth should be enough to beat the bad rumors, no?
美味しかった。私一心不乱に食べちゃったよ。
That was so good. I enjoyed that with my whole heart and soul. That was delicious.
おう、おそ松さん。
My pleasure.
お前らの笑顔見てっと、出汁からスープ仕込んで作った甲斐があるってもんだな。
え、これ加納くんが作ったの？
You made
お
this?
店の人じゃなくて？
Yes, sir. He's the goat.
まだまだ俺も修行中の身だけどよ。
それでもすごいよ。あの頃の圧勝家の味だったし、この味が食べたかったって感じで。あれ？でもここトライ県だよね。なんで圧勝家の味がするんだろう。
That's a good question.
味覚のセンス鋭いな。その通りだ。新宿の圧勝券は
Is a branch store.
分けした店でよ。
ってことは、ここが本店なんだ。
なあ。
Pretty much.
こっちは中華屋だけど、こだわりのラーメンが評判で、昔弟子入りが殺到してな。
It's a Chinese restaurant.
で、若いやつに修行の場をって粋な計らいで、ここのおやさんが新しく。
Interesting.
そうだったんだ。熱い人
Is the owner his dad?
店長さん。
I don't know. It felt like he lives here.
おう、ま、そんな俺も。
Or does it have had nothing to do with it? Is that the guy?
恥ずかしいこと言ってんじゃねえよ、シュン。
Looks like it.
山越のおやさん。
お二人さん、いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってね。
大丈夫か？
You really should be resting.
今は落ち着いてる。それに、お前が珍しく友達連れてきてんだから。
Let me say hello.
ところで君ら、どこ住み？スマホはじゃねえな。
おやっさん、急に
What are you talking about?
いいじゃねえか。若いのは今こうやって番号交換するんだろう。
Bro. Old man is tripping.
んな聞き方、もう誰もしてねえよ。
二人ともごめんね。シュンはいいやつなんだが、なんか困ったら俺にいつでも連絡してくれ。
Just give me a beep.
勘弁してくれ。
Please stop.
面白い大将さんだね。
I'm too old to get this joke, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, too old, too young.
どうだったい？味の方は口にはあったかな？
すごく美味しかったです。この味が食べたかったんですよ。私、鰹節の風味がドカーン
Bam!
ってくるっていうか、素材の味が引き立ってるっていうか。
I could eat it every day.
だってよ、シュン、よかったじゃねえか。
いや、でも
No I
言い
but.
たいことはわかるよ。この香りだとまだ削りがうまくいってねえんだ。
He knows that from the smell.
やっぱかなわねえな。そうなんす。
The
まだ
shavings.
納得いくように削れなくて。
Does that matter that much?
どれ、後でちょいと見てやるよ。
山越さん、
んな体じゃ無理だって。
そうは言うがな。
宮沢が
Miyazawa was here?
バイトの連中もビビって全員
He scared the entire staff into quitting? Now I can't run the shop tomorrow?
今後もどうなることか。
I don't know what's gonna happen to this place.
ただ、客を裏切らない
All I ever wanted was to give customers authentic flavor.
おやっさん。俺は店片しておやっさんを家に
Thanks for today.
こちらこそごちそうさま。すごく美味しかったよ。
We'll see you at school.
ああ、またな。
Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum.
山越さん、大丈夫かな？心配だね。
Yeah, little bro did not look too good.
それに宮沢の野郎って言ってたけど、何のことだろう。取られているな。
It's being stolen.
ルフェル。ああ、この付近で。
I can sense traces of exploited desire.
残りがって、それって次のパレスとこのお店が何か関係があるってこと？
おや、
The chef from Victory
あ、
Kitchen.
証券の店長さん。
ああ、この間お店に来てくれたお客さんの。
いえいえ、返金もしてもらいましたし、頭を下げるようなことじゃ。
とんでもない。お客さんあってのお店なのでね。
We owe our shop to customers like you. Miyazawa got involved.
こやつ、宮沢とやらのことを深く知っていそうだな。欲望を奪われているように。
His hope is being stolen as well.
一度。
ところで君たち、その制服。
Kokatsu?
枯渇だよね。
Yes, sir. Oh, I skipped by accident.
私たち加納くんの友達なんです。その話聞かせてもらえませんか？
加納？
You mean you're Shun's friend?
シュン？このトライ券は俺の師匠の店でね。
Heritage Kitchen is my master's
今日
shop.
の昼に宮沢がテレビで酷評をしたと聞いて心配になって見に来たんだよ。
宮沢ってこの間店に来てた
そう。
Yes.
あいつは目をつけた店に
He churns out review after review, panning the place
その
down.
評価が本当であろうが嘘であろうが視聴者はそれを
His viewers lap up every word.
客足も大幅に落ちるんだ。 もちろん本当に味がひどいんなら宮沢のレポは正しい行為なんだけど、奴が店を
The real reason he gives such bad reviews is so he can steal the rights to his shop after putting them out of business.
わざわざ店の評判を落とし、宮沢が味に介入してリニューアル
And then reopens. Okay, but I feel like in real life, if this happened, can't someone just expose everything?
だから圧勝券の味が変わってたんだ。
Because like you can prove, right?
今の圧勝券の出しはひどい安物を
You can legit prove that all of the, like most of the restaurants that the guy like review bombs end up being bought by him. That is something you can legit prove because it's documented because the guy owns the place, right? You can, who owns a place is public knowledge, so you should be able to prove this. Why don't you expose him?
そんな悪党みたいな真似してるなら世間の人たちも許さないはずですよ。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
公表したところで世間は信じない。宮沢は公式に認定された
A condemned menace.
飲食業界や芸能界にもいろいろつてがあって、証言や証拠が出ないように
Doing backdoor deals to prevent any evidence of this getting out.
逆に圧倒的な影響力で主張が押しつぶされて。
そんなのどうしようも。
I'm sure there must be, yeah.
宮沢に頼み込めば酷評された評価を覆すこともできるけど、いや、これは君たちにするよ。
でもどうして宮沢は圧勝券に目をつけたんです？
さあな、なぜあいつに目をつけられたのか。
That is a good question. I thought it was just random, but her asking that kind of makes me think there might be another reason.
ただ、シュンは自分のせいだと思ってしまう。
Why is that?
宮沢が最初にうちに取材に来た。宮沢がうちのこだわりの出汁をバカにした瞬間、怒った瞬間。それがきっかけかはわからないけど、その後宮沢は圧勝券を酷評し、けど勘違いしないでくれ。シュンは
I don't think Shin did anything wrong.
むしろ料理人の誇りを傷つけられた俺たちこそ動かなきゃいけ
Yeah,
ない。
just kick him out of the shop. He can't review the food if he can't buy it.
動けなかった俺たちの代わりに行動してくれたんだよ。
加納くん、まだ中にいると思います。よかったら。
いや、
I should go.
あいつずっと気にしてるんだ。
He thinking got trouble for everyone in the shop.
俺がシュンに会えばまたあいつを苦しめてしまう。
That makes sense.
変な話をして悪かったね。よかったら君たち。
We'll do our best.
やはりこの店に関わる人間たちは取られているな。
Toraeteiru na.
山越さんもマサさんも加納くんもだよね。ああ。故にこの店に関わる者の中にパレスの主が
I guess we can all guess who it is, let's be honest.
目星はついているが確信が欲しくもある。
Someone connected to the shop is the palace ruler. Woo! I wonder who it is. Like, come on. I think it is kind of obvious. The shop is right next to our home. It's pretty good. Zoshigaya. Bum bum bum. The fact that you walk so slow in your home is so annoying. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. Yo, Moko. She's so small.
今日から登校できるようになったの。多分学校でも噂になってるよね。私のこと。
Oh yeah, why?
例のぶつかり男。窮地にぶつかられて。
Falling into the subway
線
tracks.
路に落ちて大怪 怪我したわけだし。
He's to blame, not you.
でもいろいろ重なっちゃって。
I put the baseball team through a lot.
私野球だけが取り柄だったのに。それも
And now
でき
it's
なくて
gone
もう
too.
何していいかわかんない。っていうか生きようとする気力もなくなってたんだ。
Why isn't she also a phantom thief, by the way? Why is she only a phantom idol?
でもね、元葉
That
が
sucks.
ずっと支えてくれてたの。君の話も聞いたよ。病院にお見舞いにも来てくれたんだってね。それで木内が捕まったことを教えてもらった後に私
I want to live. Ikitai!
元気が湧いてきた気がしたんだ。
Big One Piece reference.
木内のニュースを見てすっきりしたのかな。単純だよね、私。
I'm easy to
木
please.
内の改心の件もあるだろうが、わしらが次のエリアを開いた影響だ。
Unsealing a new area of mementos.
欲望を抱けなかった者たちも少しずつ希望を抱き出しているのかもしれん。
Interesting. So it's not just about the palace rulers. Mementos itself is stealing the desires? Because if us clearing Mementos helps people, that means Mementos itself is doing bad stuff. And if you remember, guys, for those who played P5, I assume all of you guys did, in P5, Mementos was the last dungeon. It was the last big palace that you had to like defeat. So it might be the same in this game.
あんたそうだね。何かきっかけでもあったのかな。
Or maybe someone.
まもなく
Nah, it's not like that.
ごめん。
Let's talk later. But aren't we taking the same train though? We get to the same school. Like, we can just talk in the train.
今日も授業長かった。私やっぱ勉強系は無理だ。
The scholar's life is definitely not for me.
今日はどうする？メメントスに行ってみる？
I guess so, yeah.
次のパレスの主はトライ県に関わりがあるはず。もう一度トライ県に赴くことにしよう。
Okay. Guess we can do that first. Boom, boom. Okay, let me check the plans. So, this one, the day the pearl flies, okay. Accurate fortune teller. Can I do this one? No, this one needs to progress the main story. Synergy with Tomoko Noge is doable. 10% I need to actually unlock the palace. And I already have this one, okay. That's good. So I have 300, 800, 1100 XP just from the plan. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Also, what are the rewards for the individual steps? This one gives you a silver necklace, and this one gives me how many of them? Grants all purple rarity power revelation cards. Interesting. Also, we got some cards. Let's equip them. We got some cards.
私の出番。難しいことわかんなくて。
Decrease damage taken by 8%. Increase max HP. Increase healing. Don't really need that. I guess we could equip this. Decrease damage taken by 8%. Guess we could equip that. Who scales with HP? I mean, Lufel definitely needs the healing one. Equip. Equip. Increase damage taken. Let's go. That's 4 cards. This one increases HP. Attack. I don't want to upgrade blue cards though. Seems like a waste of materials. Do I have any HP scaling character? No, this girl has attack too. I guess we could give this guy HP, why not? He's a support. Equip. Equip. Speed. 1.5 speed. New paths and mementos. Okay. Let's leave. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder how many cards can I get from just playing the game. Okay. Not your smell. Oh, so she does have. Is he inside?
だからあとはそのハンコをポンとここに押せばいいの。
やっぱりダメだ。この店も圧勝券もお前らには渡せん。
またそこに戻る？もういい加減。
Time to sing a new song.
すみません。今日は店を。おや、君たちは。
なんだい君ら。
We're in the middle of serious business right now.
宮沢ひろむ、なんでここに？
マネージャー、この子たち出てってもらって。
Escort these kids to the door. How dare you? You're the ones who should leave. I mean, bro, the guy is asking his bodyguard to escort people outside of a place that he doesn't own. Like, brother, you're not in your home. This is private property and it's not yours. In my hands, your beloved little shop will become a big booming sensation with chains across the country. I won't have it. You own this shop with your late wife. Do you really want to watch it all crumble? I feel like the authentic flavor is part of the memory, so I don't think letting that go is gonna help. That's not how the law works, by the way. Manager, you got that? That is so bad. Take the contract and fucking rip it apart. A smiling customer is what brings us pride. Shut your mouth.
やだね。最近の若いのってみんなこうなの？
And they say I'm a menace?
なんかよりよっぽどファン。そうね、君、シュン君だっけ？君にちゃん
A fighting chant.
アジファイトで決着をつけよう。アジ？そう、アジファイト。僕の挑戦者が料理を作って
The contestant cooks a dish, and if it's wows my dad taste buds, declare them the winner.
君が勝てば僕はトライ。まあ自信がなければ挑戦する。さあ。
The game's rigged.
おいおい、決めつけは良くないんじゃない？つまり君が勝てる可能性だって。
Wait, how can you prove though? How can you prove that someone wins or loses? You can just say the food's not good. Like, what the fuck is that kind of deal?
やるよ。受けて立ってやるよ。
よく言った。詳細はそれを見てくれればいい。
加納くん。
さて、じゃあ僕ら退散しようか。
宮沢さん、契約書に判は押したのに、なんでわざわざアジファイトなんて。
あのガキムカつくじゃん。
Because that broad's got on my last nerve, screaming real this, authentic that.
ここでとことん叩いておいた方が。
We can break him down and shut him up for good.
それにうまく炎上させてやりゃ。頼まれてた穴埋めも。
穴埋め？
お前は知らなくていいことだよ。
The replacement. Oh, for Kiyuchi. I remember that phone call. Because there's a guy who like controls the palace rulers.
救急車には近所の人が付き添ってくれたよ。
だいぶ呼吸も落ち着いてたみたいだし、きっとというか、加納くん。
But yeah,
彼から聞いたけど、
the plot thickens. So wait, does he want to make Shun the next palace ruler? Is that how it is?
あれ、私も見たことあってさ。宮沢結局負けて酷評されて揉めた。しかもテレビじゃなくて個人チャンネルだよ。宮沢がどうにでも編集できるし、罠だよ絶対。
Uh-huh.
そうかもな。中には宮沢が負けた回もあるって話だ。
宮沢が負けた回って、それも結局
I don't think that's how it works.
そうだよ。ねえ、いっそバラしちゃえばいいんじゃない？宮沢。
あいつの影響力は知ってるだろう。発表した宮沢自身の
No one will believe the truth unless they hear straight.
覆すのは無理なんだ。
I mean, bro, the truth is legit provable though. Can't people just go to the shop and taste the difference? I mean, am I crazy?
それじゃあアジファイトで勝っても。
まあ、約束通りに手を引いてくれるとは思えねえけどさ。負けたとしても。
Also, I'm pretty sure stamping the contract himself has to be illegal, right? Like, can't you just sue him? Suing someone has nothing to do with public opinion. It's the law. You can just win in the court of law and just it is what it is.
泥をかぶるのは俺だけなら、部が悪い賭けでも構わねえよ。
加納くん。
もういいだろう。これ以上関わると。お前たあとは俺一人で何とかする。
Uh-huh. Okay, they managed to make a really despicable and hateable villain. That's crazy. I already hate this guy more than I hated any other fucking palace ruler in B5. It's crazy. Yep. Their desire stolen. Along, despite the obvious drop in quality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did they not notice?
みんな何も思わなくなって
I guess not everyone can, yeah.
仕方ないって諦めて泣き寝入りするしかないんだ。そして欲望が奪われたものの待つ
They kill themselves?
奪われた欲望を取り戻し、よし。ではメメントスに行こう。
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we just assume that he's the past ruler now. Okay, I like that better.
エリアも変わり、敵も強力になってきている。十分に準備してから向かうとしよう。
Bet. Time for a new palace. Why do I have a notification here? Rating. My rating went up. Oh, this thing reached. I reached 33 because I gave her. I gave her cards. Okay. Go to Shibuya Station Square. That's literally right here. Okay, before I step here, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be back in a minute. Let me type something here. Be right back. We do be back. Let's see if we will unlock the palace right here, right now. I'm really excited to see what the new palace looks like. I'm expecting something food related, or maybe like samurai related, since his name is like the katana tongue or something like that. Okay. Craving some Heritage Kitchen gyoza.
あそこ最近評判悪いぜ。ほら、古き良き味にあぐらをかいて自らの進化を諦めているってさ。
マジかよ。あそこ安いしうまかったのにな。
That's bad.
ま、仕方ないって諦めるしかないだろう。
I mean, why do they just believe the reviews without going there? Especially if it's a shop that used to be good.
宮沢の番組を見た人たちがひどいレビュー書いてるみたい。中には店に行ったこともないのに文句だけ言って。
Yeah, that makes no sense.
それもまた欲望が失われつつある世界の問題だ。自己の欲望を捨てて周りに流され、究極的にその先は 自我さえも保てなくなる。
Herded along by public
そし
opinion.
て欲望がなくなった人が取る行動はそうなっちゃう前に宮沢のパレスを絶対見つけ出さないとだね。
Bet. Okay, mementos time.
どうもお世話になってます。
I'll get right to the point.
はい、例のほら木内の
I found the perfect replacement for Kichi.
息のいい若
A
さでしてね。
hot-headed youth. I've set him up so he'll have no choice but to appear on my program.
で、その今回の企画が
Well, about the entertainment production company?
例のもちろん
Yes, of
うまくいったら
course.
成功報酬です。
Only if the plan goes well.
ご検討い
I was so thankful for your consideration.
はい、それはもちろんよろしくお願いします。はい
よろしくお願いします。
失礼します。
失礼します。Finally.
ようやく僕の夢が叶う。悪いが犠牲になってもらうよ、シュン君。
Shun-kun. I'm assuming we're gonna go to the palace. Hirome Miyazawa. Damn, he just says the name of the palace ruler? Then you can detect it?
よし。やはりパレスの主は宮沢で間違いないようだ。宮沢ヒロムを追った声の先にパレスの気配を見つけた。
やった、パレス発見。
気配はさほど遠くない。
It shouldn't be far from here. Let's go. So I'm assuming we're gonna go to the palace one time and then progress the story until we have to actually exit the palace to then get Shun somehow inside the palace. Because we know he's the next Phantom Thief. So this guy is the equivalent of Madarame. Because he's also kind of like... It's very, very related, right? Showbiz and painting versus showbiz and gourmet stuff. The wind here is quite strong. Sheesh! It's, I guess, kind of fun. But yeah, first we need to find the palace. What the fuck is that? Missers. Yo! Bro, come back here, what the fuck? Brother just stole the chest. Oh, I one-shot him because he's low. He's weak. Beam, bam, boom. This thing is not too weak. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. Weak to ice and light. Wind, wind. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum-bum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum. No, the other guys? No, same thing here. Mabufu. Yeah, but this persona doesn't do actual damage. Big damage. That. Okay, they resist electric. Do they resist gun? Nope. Easy kill. Rubroy. Okay, we got a crit. Pew 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 pew. Easy darts. Bum 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 bum. I like doing the main story with the main story characters. It's like lore accurate. Eduteia! No. Go to Yanoshik. Yanoshik. It's gun damage to one foe. I fucking nuked his ass. 326 HP. I don't know why. I was under the impression that gun skills did not actually cost HP in this game, but I guess not. It's just that they're very cheap. They don't cost as much HP. At least the ones on Yanoshik. I got a purple weapon. Sheesh. What is this? Personas? None. That's sad. What is that persona? Do I have to follow it? I got gems from it. Interesting. Okay, let's keep exploring. Wait, no, this loops back. Okay, I need to turn. I need to go down straight. Okay, so I need to go down here. And then keep going straight for this room. And then I turn right on the map. This thing is probably one-shotable. Yeah. There's also a small path here. That's a lot of tickets, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, then we destroy these. Seems as there's nothing else to do. Let's rush here. And there we go, safe room. Path of Ayatsubis, Area 1. Can I get to level 12? I mean level 2. Never mind. I thought it was at 11, but no, I was at 1. Because different paths have different levels. But I'm pretty sure I explored everything on the other thing. I guess not. So 12? Path of Isis. Can you take at level 3? Area 2 north side. It's a lot of XP. Okay, wait. This one goes to level 20. That's crazy. Obtain a ticket level 15. Yanoshik. What? I already have Yanoshik. What? Interesting. I got a Yanoshik seal. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, we already saw that. Okay, so now he's gone over there. Do I want to follow him? Yes and no. Yeah, we can just one-shot his ass. Honestly, I don't have all the time in the world today. So I really want to finish the main story. Because I don't want to do the main story off stream, obviously. Bang, bang, crash. Here's the bus. It looked like a castle.
この先がパレス。入り口、木内のパレスと似てるね。
Yup, pretty much the same.
パレスの主のように歪んだ欲望を抱く者は、故にメメントス内でも別区画にパレスという画像が築かれ
Separate
て
from the rest of society.
私らがエリアを追い出されたみたいに木内や宮沢も嫌がられてる。
中に入れば徘徊するシャドウも宮沢
Don't let your guards down. Okay.
警戒を怠る
Yo! That is cool. I did see a screenshot of this, but I didn't think it was the... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's get moving then. 2,000 XP. Outcome of pride. Oh, a Japanese castle. And a super flashy looking one.
宮沢は現実をこのように認知している。
なんでお城なんだろう。
A huge ramen shop. Sounds delicious.
乗ってくれた。
美味しそうか。
Delicious?
まあ、それもお宝を探す中で、もろもろと明らかになっていくだろう。
Yep, I'm sure so. I'm sure too.
海進までの流れは木内の時と同じだからな。
うん。まずはお宝までのルートを確保。それから予告状だね。
うむ。
Yep.
二人とも警戒を怠るなよ。
Now, how and when does Shun get into this? Okay, grappling hook. Okay, we can infiltrate it from here. There we go. Easy.
おお、目的地はここか。
Bam, 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 bam. Yo! Music's kind of fire. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Okay. Yo, the OST is going so hard. Yo, I need more. Grappling hook. This boss, I'm sure, is gonna be so big. I can feel it. The first palace is already gigantic. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, grappling hook. Let's see. No enemies yet, which is interesting. These chests look sick, by the way. I'm surprised it took us 2 hours to just get into the palace, by the way. I'm surprised the quest is still called Outcome of Pride, like it's the prelude or like the epilogue of the Kyuchi saga, the Kyuchi arc. Like I feel like Outcome of Pride should be over soon, no? No, it's a set inside? Oh.
今までと趣の違う場所にオープンセットねえあカメラとかの機材
It's like a film studio.
あそうかここ本物のお城じゃなくて撮影所なんだお城風のセットなだけででもなんで撮影所これも宮沢の欲望に関係してるのかな
お宝まではまだ距離があるなあの奥に進めるようだ
Looks like it. Bum, 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 bum. Very interesting concept for the palace. I like it a lot. I really want to get Shun though, so I can get my full lore accurate party. Although I need the navigator too, but it is what it is.
なんだろうこれ映画のポスターみたいなのが貼ってあるけど来て二人とも
Bum, ba, 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 ba.
これ加納くんだよね枯渇の制服着てるし
何か書いてあるな
What is he doing? That's cute. Look at this. Oh, so cute. Brat versus Blade, the final cut.
悪ガキ成敗ってことは構図的に宮沢が加納くんを懲らしめるってこと
Miyazawa's probably got something nasty planned.
つまりこれって これ宮沢はアジファイトで加納くんを成敗する
Yep.
近日公開というのはアジファイトの日とゆえにそこの行き止まりはアジファイトの日まで開かれることはない
それじゃ間に合わないよ宮沢を返し
とにかく一度現実に戻って
Try to get a hold of Shun Kano.
アジファイトは罠だから加納くんが乗らなければこの行き止まり明日学校で加納
So cute. Look at her holding him.
映画風のポスター一体何の欲望ところでそろそろわしを下ろしてくれないか
Oh, cute.
ごめん一旦パレスの攻略はここで区切りとしよう現実に戻るか探索を続けるかはお前の判断に任せるぞ
Bet. Return to Shibuya. Wait until night. Sounds good. Go home. So we just need to skip the day and then... Also, what the fuck is this, by the way? Our home is so fancy, by the way. Our parents must be rich.
問させてほしい。
Yeah, ask away.
メメントスのエリアを隔てていた扉が開かれたということは、己の欲望に気づく人間が増えることでもある。
Mm-hmm.
木内。パレスの主となった人間は見たな。
Yep.
わしらも同様に。
Yeah, but our desires are good, and their desires are bad. Yes, yes, we are good then bad.
それでもわしらがやろうとしていることは正しいことだと思う。
Obvious hypocrisy? Nah, that's different. We're the good guys. Sometimes I wonder. Sheesh. Name drop.
そうか。その客観性を決めつけや一方的な信念は悪意ある欲望へと変貌しかねないからな。
You think?
唐突に失礼した。仕事上の定期的な面談だとでも思ってくれ。だが、なるほど。お前はそう考えるか。
I'm just the goat.
やはり人間は面白い。
People call me Socrates.
これからもお前の意志を
I'm a genius
そばに
mind.
定めさせてくれ。
Oh, level 5. Oh, 4. You can now craft more treasure detectors, infiltration tools, and gifts.
しかし、異世界の敵も徐々に強くなってきた。
圧勝券の美味しいラーメン、それがなくなっちゃうの。
奴のあの時の欲望の素養。
Potential for hope.
いや、なんでもない。
Yes, sir.
寝床につくとした。
He's the extra power we need. Such a in terms of crafting gifts. Interesting. Profile frame. Okay, first of all, there is only 6 confidants, and all of them are girls. Okay. I don't recall. 25 to 50 centimeters when he transforms. We can see her. Everything is question mark? Crazy. I'm surprised, like, there's 6 confidants and there's a single guy. That's crazy. Misers. Okay. That's fair. Wait, how much? Oh, I can't. How much XP do I need exactly? I need 4,000. 4,000 and a bit. So technically, if I get 2,000 twice, which because I do get 2,000 occasionally from advancing missions, like every time I advance the main story a bit, I get 2,000. It's quite a lot. Wait, this side mission also gives me 2,000? Same thing for this one? Same thing for this one? Yeah, that's crazy. I can maybe reach 40 today. Oh, we're back here. Yes? Can you say something? That took a long time.
色欲の滞在人を凌駕し、次の滞在人をも標的に定めていい。その悪なき欲望
Your unyielding desire must be commanded.
そして
Favorable news.
次の選択はすなわち
New paths of escape from inevitable ruin. So, good ending.
説明して差し上げるの。せっかくの選択に
I would hate to silly your ability to choose for yourself. Okay.
見ていくといい。それも君の選択をよりどころとし
The number of people
近々
is due to increase. Yeah.
話の途中で失礼した。君の選択はすでに君
Interesting.
の欲望。それだけ。
You would do best to keep that in mind.
ここまでと申し上げておく。
またお目にかかりたいものだね。
Chuckle. Yeah, I'm really intrigued by the fact that that Igor has a different voice actor. I need to do some research to see if it has anything to do with his old voice actor being like retired or sick, or for worst case scenario, passed away. Go to classroom 2C. Lunchtime.
昼休みだ。
あ、弁当に箸入ってね。
There's no chopsticks in my lunch bag. Is mom a menace now too? That's crazy.
ともこに確認取ったよ。加納くん、どうする？昼休みの方が。
Let's go meet him now.
賛成だ。
わかった。あれ、ともこからだ。教室以外のとこでおひ。
Seen him on the rooftop before.
お昼休みにごめんなさい。
片山先生？
二人のどっちかでもいいんだ。
なら、私が行こうかな。
Okay.
そう。じゃあおね。
Okay, by the way, the teacher looks hot as fuck.
よろしくね。
よし、わしらは加納を探すとし。
I wonder if they're building her up to be a persona user, or at least a confidant. Probably both. It seems like every confidant in this game is also a persona user. So. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see if Shun is here. Are you avoiding people? Okay, come on, man. I know it's a setup. Wait, so you already know everything? Oh my god. Something you're not telling me?
小学生の頃、うちは両親が離婚してさ。
Okay.
おふくろが一人で、ただ、おふくろは看護師で休館とかもあるし、晩飯までに帰ってこれねえ日もあってよ。ある夜、腹すかせた俺をたまたま通った圧勝券の前で、
The smell of the food coming from inside lured me in.
鳴らして店の前で突っ立ってたら山越しのおやっさんがラーメン
Give me a bowl on the house.
よう坊主なんだ腹減ってんのか
Hey there, sport. What's up? You hungry? Yeah, look at it. So cute.
母ちゃんは休館父ちゃんはいねえのかそっかどうだうまいかお前初めて笑ってくれたな
That's so wholesome, by the way.
このラーメンはなもう死んじまった嫁が唯一認めてくれた味なんだ客たちも不思議なことによこのラーメン食う時だけは笑顔が溢れてる今のお前みたいになだから俺は何があっても
It's my purpose, my pride.
それが俺の生きがいであり
I respect that.
そっから俺圧勝圏に通うようになってよ内緒でラーメン作りも教わってたりしてなおやっさんにゃ高校生まで
Wait until high school. He's a great guy.
おうおやっさんはなんつうか俺の親父代わりみたいな人だったよそれにマサさん
He's my senior at the Victory Kitchen.
その人ともいつかのれん分けして俺らだ
To
けの
make ramen with a flavor we can call our own.
でも宮沢が来てから全てが変わっちまった有名グルメタレントだかなんだか知らねえが頭ごなしに圧勝券の出汁にケチつけて出汁が古臭いだろ安物の鰹節以下
The broth tastes like something out of my grandma's kitchen? Isn't that supposed to be a good thing? Bro, grandma's cooking is the best. What kind of grandma do you have? The bonito flakes are second rate. All kinds of fabricated nonsense. I got mad and threw a cup of water in his face. That's not great. Good thing they left it out of their TV broadcast.
圧勝券は宮沢に目つけられて国評はどんどん出回りもともと体調が悪く
The shop's been facing slander from all over.
ついに倒れちまったんだ
Yeah, I'm guessing the stress doesn't really help.
経営も悪化して客足も遠のいてなマサさんは店だけは潰すわけにはいかないって宮沢にやってんで
Dictating our flavor. He filled the soup we poured our heads into with cheap, crappy bonito flakes. That's evil. I appreciate you saying that, but firing me was actually one of Miyazawa's conditions for agreeing to stop the bad reviews.
その件じゃお前らの担任の片山先生にも
Katayama. Okay, with our teacher? Interesting. I wonder if our teacher is gonna be a bigger part of the story. Yeah? I heard. And that's why he confessed. I wish Miyazawa would just admit his wrongdoing. Well, it's not that easy. You actually need to make it work, but we're working on that. Did someone message you? Did you talk to Kankun? There's something you should see. Wait, did he like publicize the food battle? Good afternoon. Katana Tongue Live. Why is his voice so low? In light of that success, the shop's founder Ramakrishnan has turned management rights over to me. But in spite of all this, there's a kid out of there claiming Ramakrishnan current taste is not true to the original. Apparently, he's notorious for bad-mouthing restaurants all over town. What's this really about? Engagement farming? Trying to become a menace and get his 15 minutes of fame? Wait, that's just not what happened, though. This is why I have borrowed the kitchen here at Victory Kitchen for our battle today. The food fight video will be uploaded within the next few days. I cut through bad taste cleaner than any sword. Interesting. Yo-yo tooth.
さっき片山先生に呼ばれたの。動画に出てる写真、加納くんみたいだけど何か知らないかって。片山先生、私たちが圧勝券の前で加納くんと喋ってたとこ。なるほど。
Interesting.
それアジファイト。この動画の通りだと今日の午後。ああ。先ほど屋上で加納。そうなの？っていうか。
He is determined to do it.
そっか。加納くんにとって圧勝券は本当に大切な居場所なんだ。それが宮沢に全部奪われて壊されて。でもじゃあ加納くんがアジファイトに行くのは止められなかったんだね。
Seems like it.
これは本人が選択した強き欲望の意志でもある。だがパレスの状況からしても加納が宮沢に陥れられるのは。
私なんか嫌な予感がするの。加納くんが負けることもそうだけど、もっと最悪なことが起き。
Something much worse.
正々堂々と勝負したくせに君の負けだね。ラーメンは最悪の味だったよ。
Your ramen was revolting.
何が正々堂々だ。てめえが圧勝券の命を捨てたせいで。
Gonna punch him?
ああ、もしもし。あ、バッチリでした。喜びたまえ加納俊君。君はたった今公式ファントム認定された。
You're now officially a condemned menace.
味もわからないくせに難癖をつけて回る。
Now the world knows you're clout chasing punk. Doesn't the first thing with a good flavor.
ファントム。俺が
Just punch him.
シュン、今病院からおやさんが急な心臓麻痺で亡くなったって。
そんな。
ああ、心労がたたっちゃったんだね。心配をかける悪い子がいるせいで。
That's fucked up.
かわいそうに。君みたいな子に関わって。
どうした？
An image of the future.
まさかわしらには見えない何かが。いや、あくまで憶測だが、これまでだが今は時間もない。もし
The soul of Victory Kitchen, if anyone knew what that meant, be him.
スマホ？
Oh.
山越し。
でも も確かに山越さんなら。
The contract to give away the shop?
山越さんのこの感じ、とも。
Kind of planning to fight. That's true. What's the soul of Victory Kitchen?
あれ？
Interesting. Leave it to us. For the sake of cooking. As a foodie, I cannot let someone ruin a good restaurant. Seems like it.
私たちも圧勝圏に向かおう。
Boom, boom.
以上が大体の流れだ。しゅんくんがラーメンを作って、僕とマサ君、こんなのは圧勝圏の味じゃありません。
This slop cannot be called Victoria.
マサ君のセリフ、どっちがいい？
そんなの出来レースじゃないですか。
You think you're still in a position to refuse? I am the legal owner of this shop. I don't think so.
君の首飛ばして他の店長を据えたって僕は構わないんだよ。
そもそも、シュンは今学校ですよ。来られるわけがない。
しょうがないじゃん。こっちは忙しいんだからさ。大丈夫。
That kid will come. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh shit, he's already here.
おい、なんで来ちまったんだ。
分かってます、マサさん。おやすさんの誇りを。
本物だ、誇りだ、魂だ。もういいや。
You're in the way, so would you mind getting out?
ひいきで美味しいなんて言われたらたまらないし。ほら。
大丈夫です。
借りるじゃないだろ。ここは。
This place is where you belong. Knock him dead. Why doesn't Shun have the confidant, by the way?
もう圧勝圏で準備も始めちゃってるっぽい。どうしよう。勝負の開始前に間に合うといいけど。
Who is this? Wait, who is this? I've never seen her before.
しかもカバンの中ってまるで漫画みたい。これネタにメモ。
But I've never seen this girl. Even in the Taiwanese server. Now, to be fair, I've never played the main story on the Taiwanese server. But...
もしかして事故とか？
お客様にお知らせします。お客安全の確認がと。
嘘でしょ。
線路に立ち入るとか。どうしよう。電車と。やむを得まい。
Risky move.
人目はないな。どちらでもいい。異世界ナビを起動してくれ。
異世界ナビだね。よかった。あれ？
Did they just disappear? Nah, we just left.
メメントス来たよ。
I wasn't finished explaining. We'll have to take these shadows out first. Sounds good? Nope, that's not what I wanted to click on. Okay, this is my YouTube. Yep. They're all weak to electric. Fight! It's risky activating the nervous navigate somewhere other than the station instruments. There's no way to know where Mementos might end up.
今回みたいにいきなりシャドウに囲まれてその通り。初めてワンダーが侵入した時はいい場所を無作為の侵入にしてはいい場所を引き当てたな。
So that's why he said that.
経緯も大事だが。
Okay, so now are we just gonna go walk till his palace and then reappear?
渋谷駅へのエントランスは近い。もうそっか。ここから走れば渋谷駅にブーム。そうすれば乗り換えて新宿にも行ける。
Interesting.
やった。渋谷から新宿までの経路。今のうちに不測の事態判断はまく。
I'll leave it to you. Okay. What do you want me to do? An extra 2,000 XP. Nice. Yep. Bum 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 bum.
ではしゅんくん、君にアジファイトの料理人がお題の僕にごちそうさまと言わせたら料理人の勝ちだ。
Thank you, it means you win. Well, Gochiso-sama isn't really thank you, but yeah, it works in this context, I guess.
お題は圧勝券の看板メニュー、醤油ラーメンだ。準備はいいかな？
Gochiso-sama is something they say like at the end of a meal. Or I think it might be used in other contexts, but it basically means like thank you for the service or something like that. Or something like that. Yep. The pen. Lights, camera, food fight. Sheesh. I have to shave the bonito flakes. He can't find it. Shaver boxes. Stinky old cheese grater things? There is one shaver box left out for display. Pops and Masa-san do the thing with their lives. So it's not only fixed, but he's hindering his ability to cook? Bro, he's going way too far with this, huh? Bargain bonito flakes.
勝負に挑んだ意味すらねえだろうが。
店長さん。
君たちは。
What happened to the food fight?
ちょうど今、アジファイトが始まったところだ。
嘘。
Help us open the safe.
金庫。そういえば。
We have to get it to Shun. We're in the middle of shooting. You haven't made the broth yet, right? Madara. Okay. Is that the ultimate goated grater of all time? There's a cinematic for this? Yo, they're going. Yo, this is a Food Wars moment. Holy shit. How do you use this? Why is he hitting it? That looks kind of dangerous, but... And then he opens that thing, and he gets these. Shave and medium flex do. It all boils down to skill. Food's getting cold. Our contestant's meal is ready for tasting. That looks so good, by the way. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat, bro. When's the stream ending? This is... the taste from back then. This taste. This is it. Damn, he said it without even thinking? Yo! Okay, why was no one filming? Well, yeah, no shit. Don't step on my lines. It makes it harder to edit. Yo, the goat of ramen. I'm getting hungry. Okay, so I know what's gonna happen. Now we need to change his heart before he edits and uploads the video. Okay, why is the voice... What? Oh, we're gonna use the metaverse. There's no other choice. Nah, just come. Let's go, bro. We need to get to the palace. An owl? Fukuro. He had the time to get changed? How is that owl talking? I made them worry about me again. And the app with the eye icon. Sheesh. Oh. We ended up in our thief suits. YT, that's up. YT, you can call me Wonder here. That's me. Okay, that's rude, bro. That's actually giga rude. Come on. The pinnacle of panache and refinement. What's panache? Okay. Even I know that one. We entered the metaverse. What? Okay, time for the awakening. Come on, guys. Awakening. Then who was it?
どっか逃げたいとは思ったけど。
行くぞ、加納俊。
いや、なんで
What the heck's going on here? Just trust us. Are we gonna use the metaverse again? No. Okay. Go to the central area of the film studio. I smell an awakening. This is the perfect stage for an awakening. Are you kidding me? Well, let me up the...
警戒しろ。強力なやつだ。
Futards. Is that him? He does have a katana. Yeah, I knew it because katana tongue. I knew it was going to be something related to katanas. He looks disgusting. Surfs. Kill them. Coincidentally, is the only one not caught. Somehow he's the only one. Okay, let's see it, bro. Let's see it. This is so hype. Use your knife. Doesn't seem like it's working. Reinforced thread. How shall we torture you then? What's with the weird outfit? Manifestation of desire? Get the fuck out of there, bro! Now we all know where this is going. Let's be honest. Is this the end? You shall face execution.
何手がんだってめえ。ここは奴が認知した異世界の牙城だ。傍若無人にわしらに手を下すこともできる。
So we're just gonna die? This studio was designed by me, for me. Your precious shop has been ripped apart to the brink of collapse. Ooh. Shut up. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Yeah, he is so ugly. This has to be the most despicable palace ruler of all time. Loudmouth brat number 2. Okay. Just leave them alone. Okay, you guys have weapons. Can you just like kill us?
ちこの網がある限り反撃もできん。
すまねえお前ら。俺が
You haven't done anything wrong. Except being a pussy. Now man up and fuck him up.
かばうんだよ。
君みたいに人を不幸にするやつかばう価値なんてないはずなのにね。君が僕の怒りを買っていつも周りが不幸になる。毎回そうだったよね。全部君のせいだ。君が
Your ridiculous pride over a cheap bowl of noodles.
誇りを。
そうさ。何が本物だ。何がこだわりだ。それをみんなに捨てさせたのは誰なんだよ。
俺が。
Don't you get it? Everyone sacrificed the things they cared about to protect you? I mean, true, pride can be a double-edged sword.
そう。そうだ。俺がお前と払いだって。俺と関わらなきゃ。こんなことには。
So is this the sin of pride or gluttony? It has to be gluttony, right? Because pride wasn't Madarame in P5, and this is supposed to be the equivalent of Madarame, so he didn't drag us into anything.
そうだよ。私たちは自分の意志でここにいる。加納くんのせいなんかじゃない。自分で覚悟して自分の欲望のままに行動したの。
お前ら。
思い出して、山越さんもマサさんもラーメンの味に誇りを持ってたんでしょ。その意志まで否定するつもり。
このラーメンはな、もう死んじまった嫁が唯一認めてくれた味なんだ。客たちも不思議なことによ。このラーメン
This is so wholesome, by the way.
だから俺は何があってもこの味を守る。
Like the subjects,
それが俺の生きがいであり、誇りだからだ。
Like the subjects and topics of these palace stories seem kind of like smaller in scale and in gravity when you compare them to Persona 5, but like that also makes them more realistic, right? They're like more grounded in reality.
どうだ俺のオリジナルラーメン。
うんま。すげえよマサさん。これもう店出せんじゃねえの。
はは嬉しいけどな。まだまだあの味にはかなわねえ。おやっさんに教わったもんと俺の誇りを詰め
Ramen
た
I
オリ
can
ジ
be
ナルの
proud
ラー
to
メン。
call my own.
それでみんなを笑顔にしたいんだ。
そうだ。みんな。
We were all proud of that
あの
flavor.
味にそれで客を笑顔にするのが生きがいだった。
So what are you gonna do?
加納シュン。しかしお前も彼らも抱いていた誇りという名の欲望は一体誰に奪われた。
奪われた。
Stole. Well, you're kinda are to blame for everything. I'm gonna lie, bro. I cannot get over how ugly this guy is. I already gave up on trying to be real. Calling me a fake? I showed them what a fake truly looks like. So that's why you targeted me? Just because you threw away what you cared about. How many shops have you shut down? How many smiles have you wiped away? How many chefs have you stolen pride and purpose away from? Yo, bars. Where the shadows disappeared. Have you found your result? Okay, awakening time. Let's go. I'm taking it back. Yo, this is so hype. The bad men won't go away if you shut your eyes. The demand unlawful recompense. You can't play nice. Yo, his mask looks sick as fuck. I am thou, and thou art I. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, the awakening, like OST, is always so cool. Yo, that thing has a Gatling gun, a gigantic axe gun. Bro, the voices are so low. Yeah, I can barely hear him, but give the subtitles. Or his main weapon is a Gatling gun? Wait, does his persona have a horse? Let's never look back. Mandarin. Oh, so it's not Mandarin. It's pronounced in French. Mandarin. Okay. Want to see my skills? Wait, why did he replace Closer? I wanted him to replace him. Mandarin. They're all weak to ice. You know what? I'm just gonna smash hit. And then Mabufu. No. No. Okay, we need to kill as many. Fuck. Okay, we only killed one of them. It's not good. Got it. They're only weak to ice and meat. Mandarin! Baton touch. Pop, pop, pop. I even got a persona out of that. Thanks. Kopatengu. Level 39. Let's go. Steel Tomahawk. That's what I like to see.
よし、なんとか切り抜けられたね。加納くんのおかげだよ。
何言ってんだ。全部お前らのおかげだよ。マキ。
For having my back.
なんだ。急に力が。
ペルソナを覚醒させ、その後の連戦もあったのだ。しかし加納俊、お前の力はなかなかのものだ。
I have great expectations for your skills.
普通に一緒に戦ったがよ。
He's an owl.
いや、間違ってはおらんが、今まあいい。加納もこんな状態。おい、大ご
ごめん。学校午後の授業をサボっちゃった。
ああ、だよな。
No need to apologize.
だね。おせっかいに追いかけてきたのは私たちだしさ。
サンキュー。
サンクス。
加納くん、片山先生が動画のこと心配してたよ。
片山さん。
アジファイトの告知動画のこと気づいて教えてくれたの。
Go teacher.
わかった。
Back to school it is. Let's go apologize to teach. A bus? Car?
車になった。
乗れ。
That's the most bullshit thing in all of Persona, by the way. The fact that cars can become, I mean, cats can become cars and owls can become cars. Like, come on. Who made that up?
俺らって新宿にいたよな。
お、よかった。
なあこれ、一体。
教えてやろうか。
おお、袋が喋った。お前まさかルフェルか。
ルフェル。
その通り。現実と異世界では姿形が違うのだ。この機会に。
Oh, we don't have time.
最優先は学校だって。もたもたしてると授業も終わっちゃうし。
Let's get going. Can we catch up with the last class, maybe?
後でまとめて聞かせてくれ。
In my high school had 2 classes in the morning and 2 classes in the afternoon. That's how it worked. Classroom building.
あなたたちどこに行っていたの？授業も無断で欠席して。
Go to teacher.
片山先生、これ。
片山先生、すまん。今は何も聞かねえでやってく。俺もこいつらも全ての責任は。
加納くん、分かった。何も聞かない。
I won't ask. I'll give an explanation to the other teachers.
6限目には間に合うでしょ。
6th period? Okay, yeah, Japan is kind of rough. They have 3 periods in the morning and 3 periods in the afternoon. In my high school, it was 2. But the classes are like an hour and 15 minutes long, though.
はい。
そして約束して。もしあなたたちが困ったら、次はすぐに大人を頼ること。
You promise.
ありがとうございます。教室戻ろう。
So what? Do they do like
廊下は走らない。
no running in the halls? These kids. It does take me back.
異世界ナビメメントスパレスお宝
That's a lot to take in, I ain't gonna
宮
lie.
沢のシャドウってか。
いきなり言われて信じられないとは思う。
いや、俺のマンドランも異世界での戦いも全部本物だった。怪盗だ。つまりこの間のぶつかり男の件も。
That's right.
なるほどな。野毛の怪我の件からしても、お前らがって言われりゃ納得だ。
こちらから提供できる情報はすべて話した。加納俊、お前、わしらの仕事を手伝わないか。
Yay, new member.
そういうことだ。頼もしい戦力としてはもちろんだが、わしらのことを知られたからには、味方に引き入れた
Would be advantageous in another sense as well.
前にここで話したの覚えてるか。まさか木内を改心させた張本。
Crazy to think I said that to the one who, to the guys who changed Kichi's art.
宮沢も改心させられるのか。
We can indeed.
断る理由がねえよ。
Count me in.
なあ、宮沢みてえな悪党。
Welcome aboard.
やったー。また街道団のメンバーが増えたね。なら加納くんのコードネームを決めないと。
コードネーム。
コードネーム。
仕事中の仮の名だ。怪盗が本名を晒すわけにもいくまい。
へえ。
You guys are legit. Yes, sir. Kind of cool, aren't we?
ちなみに私はクローザーね。
Closer.
わしはキャトルと呼んでくれ。
Kato.
こいつは
みんな自分が思う不
Wonder.
思議なもので決めてる感じかな。
不思議ね。なら俺は醤油かな。
醤油。
醤油？調味料のお醤油？なんで？
Yeah, I knew it. It's for the sauce.
ラーメンでも料理でもあの一滴だけで味が整う。そんな不思議な調味料だと思ってよ。
How unique.
え、マジ？けど料理人の俺っぽくねえか？
ちょっと試しに呼んでみるね。醤油頼んだよ。
まるで買い物に行くやつに醤油を買ってきてと頼むようだな。
これは呼びたくないかも。
I can't call you that. Hey!
まあお前のセンスを否定するつもりはないが、
It lacks the
今のままだと
panache.
怪盗としてのシャレっ気も足りん。
Cool.
他のものと合わせ横文字にすることを
I recommend choosing something more Germanic or Latin inspired to match ours.
悪目立ちするからな。
それもそうか。なら醤油は英語でソイソースだからソイでどうだ？
Soy.
ソイ？いいんじゃないかな。
So yeah, I was right. It was related to the soy sauce.
おう。てか荒井、俺らためなんだし呼び捨てでいいぜ。
You can drop the kuni.
それもそうだね。じゃあシュンって呼ぶよ。
おう。もと。
He's not good with people.
じゃ、お前の子供下の名前で呼ぶわ。
Acwano. Yeah, don't call me YT. That's kind of
そういえば
cringe.
今日片山先生優しくなかった？すんなりシュンの言い分に納得してくれてたし。
あの人はいい先生だよ。それに俺は一回世話かけてるしな。片山さん結構熱いとこもあんだぜ。
She just gets it. So I don't even feel the need to lie to her.
そうなんだ。でもうちのクラスだと
She just seems to be pissed all the
印
time.
象あるんだよね。
つうかお前らあの人の過去知らねえの？結構有名な。
She was pretty well known for. Wait, was she delinquent?
シュンです。すいませんマサさん。アジファイトの片付けもで。
But his own crew told him off and kept him from calling the police.
そうっすか。いやでも。
It's fine. We'll change it. We'll change his heart before that.
マサさん、なんて？
宮沢が俺たちを警察に突き出すのは
本当？
けどあいつが圧勝権の
Doesn't fix the fact that he stole the shop and changed the suit.
俺たちが宮沢を改心させる
We have to change his heart.
だがパレスの幸い警察という問題は消え、いつ宮沢のパレスに向かうかは
分かった。
じゃあ今日から怪盗団は4人だね。宮沢の
4
回収を目
members
指して
strong. She has a lot of Shun Kano has joined Phantom Thieves, a new member.
俺に頼りな。
SOY. Mandara. I wonder where her persona, where his persona comes from.
見ておこう。
うち8時にヤーシブでおけ。
んじゃ、気張ってみるか。お前となら、なんだってうまくやれそうだ。
When Desperado is active, decrease damage taken, but by 8%. That's pretty good.
なんか俺、強くなってない？
When remaining HP is below 50%, increase healing effect by 25%. Pretty good too. Decrease party damage taken by 16%. It's very good. When attacking a foe with Desperado is active, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of Shu's max HP. And restore HP equal to... Oh, that's pretty good. That's crazy.
よし、行くか。
Wait, so this guy's kills with max HP? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all of his damage scales with max HP. So I should give him the cards that I gave to the guy.
なんかいい気がする。
Yeah, max HP. Equip. HP 108. Wait, so it said level 5, did you get one? Okay, so I guess I could just put one.
なんか俺、強くなってない？
Critical rate from 1 to 2%. 252 HP.
行けってことだな。
21.
あんまりこきつ。
ド派手にかまし。
Is it because of his weapon?
でも使いこなしてやるよ。前の俺とは一味違う。邪魔なもん切り刻むのは俺の仕事だな。
I do have one.
いやべ、俺すげえかも。
Let's go. And then what is this one? It's for Morgana. This one's for Motoha. I already have one 4-star, so probably useless.
なんか俺強くなってない？
Then we're getting close to A6 on the weapon. Are they called for the weapons? But forge. Okay, so F1, F6. After using a skill on an ally, grants a shield of 6% of true max HP to the ally with the lowest remaining HP for 6 turns. It's not too good, but it's okay. I'm gonna keep the crystals because I need to level up my characters to level 50.
この後暇？マジ手あげな。そろそろ暴れたい気分かも。コンディションは整えておかないと。
I think I'm gonna level up Motoha first.
これ得意かも。
Wait, hers is not level 40.
私もっとできる。お、いいじゃん。ブンブン回してくよ。試してみ、役に立ってみせるから。お呼び。さて。
Yeah. So my party from now on will be called the main story party. Phantom Thieves. And it will be Lufel first, then Motoha, and then Shun. This will be our new party that we will do the story with, just because it's lore accurate and I just like playing this game like it's a Persona game. Yep. As simple as that. Psychic coverage is good. You can also get her with Rebellion. I mean, with shield and healing, you should be able to survive longer. Yeah, I like this. I like this team. Boy, it tells you first, second, fourth, third. That's the speed order. That's pretty good. So, for example, Lufel going fourth is not good because I wanted to give Starfire early, right? When using his skills, grants. When using healing skills, gives Starfire 1 to the main target for 1 turn. After Starfire ends, grant Starfire 2 for 1 turn. Increase attack by 4% of Lufel's attack, up to 160. Increase attack by 8% of Lufel's attack, up to 31. Starfire does not stack and only 1 stack of granting. Okay. So yeah, usually I want Lufel to act first so we can give Starfire, right? Inflict burn on the foe. Oh, so that's what it does. Has the remaining HP. Also increase allies' elemental accuracy by 33% when they have Starfire. That's very good. When healing an ally with Starfire 2, increase healing effects by 10%. And, oh, that's why sometimes I heal a lot more. Increase heal, yeah, and this one. Increase the party's fire damage with 30%. So that's why he's good with Anna. Decrease healing received by 30%. Forest State. After attacking with a skill, grant Starfire to up to 3 allies. Yeah, this is an AoE. This is why I want to attack first, because I give them an AoE Starfire. Hidden ability unlocks at hidden ability level 4. So if I get this level 4, I unlock this. Increase healing effect based on Lufel's max HP. The effect is maximum at 4,000. Well, this is kind of bad, because this scales off of attack. And Starfire bonus scales out of attack, but this scales of HP. Dual scaling is not too good, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sad that I don't have more. That I don't have more awareness on him, because I would have built him, but unfortunately I can't afford that. We only have 1 light character in the entire game. Why do we only have 1 light, but fucking 3 curse, 3 fire? It doesn't seem balanced to me. Only 1 physical, too. Sticks. She deals damage based on her defense. Blessing stack. Recovers 1% HP for 2 turns. That's kind of dog shit. Only 1%? Yeah, at least you can give shields and shit. I mean, do the blessing... Yeah, the blessing stacks only last 2 turns. If they lasted longer, maybe you could stack them and then they can heal more than 1%. But like, you can't even stack them that efficiently because they just disappear, right? Yeah, this girl looks like one of the worst characters. What does the kid do? What the fuck is her persona? Interesting. Each stack of mystery. Grant affection. Childish heart and mystery. Heal. Increased party's healing received and shield received by 2%. Okay. If Haruna does not have childish heart, gain 2 childish heart. Increases party's attack. Interesting. When used with childish heart, increase party's life by 10% for 2 turns. Let's hold hands. I thought she boosted psychic damage. Am I crazy? No. No, doesn't seem like it. Bum bum bum. Okay. Well, sounds good. Explore Miyazawa's palace. Oh, I got the new I reached level 40. Awaken 2 Phantom Thieves. That's good. There's no reward for reaching level 40? Oh, there would be. It's level 45. Bet. Wait, I'm not level 40 yet. I'm close though. I need 8,000. I'm pretty sure by just continuing the story, I can reach 8,000 with ease. Also, I literally have 3 side quests that each give 2,000. Probably gonna do them on my side. Oh, I also have this. The Accurate Fortune Teller. Band club practice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do those on my own time, and that will get me to level 40. So yeah, I'm probably gonna try to reach level 40 tonight. Thank you guys for watching. It was a pleasure. We had a couple more people come in today. We got like 100 views overall on the stream, which is pretty good. I think we had around the same thing last stream. But yeah, I thought I would have time to finish the second palace today, but I didn't expect for the story to lead to the second palace to be that long. The stream is 4 hours, and the only thing we did today was the story leading to the palace. So yeah, I mean, this is Persona, and to be fair, I wasn't bored. I wasn't bored like at all during the entire time, so it was pretty engaging. I like the lore. And I'm excited to see what the boss fight looks like and what the palace looks like. We'll do that next stream, which will either be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So yeah, it was Acwano. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Peace. Peace.